close there. How long are you gonna keep up with this? Will you please leave me alone?
So how are you?
Hey, you see Mike could put any money in the box?
No,
As he
I don't
fuck.
think so.
Skanking bastard. Morning, ladies. Can't talk to her. Oh, chicken.
Hi, Molly.
Good morning, Arthur.
Coming out here for?
Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you. He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Oh, he'll find something too. He always does.
Who's Matthews?
Well,
Hosea?
you be well now, Mr. Morgan.
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw. Hey there.
Hey there.
Need to move the camera.
Not good. It ain't easy being me.
Good morning, Arthur.
Morning.
Hey, Dutch.
Oh, it's good to have Micah back again, huh?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Dutch.
Just leave me be now, please.
Alright, O'Driscoll, calm down. Don't worry, mate. Why can't I have a wash here?
Arthur?
Mr. Strauss? Herr Strauss? Wait. You upgrade your Deadeye by doing chore camps, camp chores. There's no more need doing now. Let's go hunting.
What you preparing for?
The greatest of gifts.
An unguarded stagecoach.
No, you simple-minded fool. Bison.
Bison?
Bison. From which you can get anything. There's some over on the plains, I believe. I saw a couple a long way off.
Oh. Good luck.
You want to come with me? I'll show you how we hunt one.
Sure.
Yep.
Why not?
Mount up then. Let's go.
Regulators, mount up.
You know, it was before my time, of course, but my mother used to tell me stories of how her tribe moved with the bison. They lived almost as one. Where the bison went, my people went. They were the center of all life. We couldn't survive without them. They provided us with everything. Food, clothing, shelter, tools. There was a lot of respect.
Huh. I don't remember much of my childhood, but I think my people, well, we pretty much moved with the whiskey.
Well, my father did that too. Let's try over here, to the left. Over there. You see them all?
Wow.
Incredible, aren't they? We should only kill one of them. I'll keep them ringed in and you see if you can bring one down. Okay? Clean as you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Skin and butcher it. Take the horns, too. It can all be used. Good job. Stow that on your horse and mount up. I wanna go check something out.
Okay, let's go. Where are we going?
I thought I saw some scavenger birds over here. Just wanted to see what attracted them.
What?
No. Look. Bison. Shot and left for dead, it looks like.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. But I see tracks heading in this direction. I say we follow them.
All right, lead the way. Yeah, it's been shot all right. Could it have been an animal?
No, they've been shot. I just don't know why anybody would just leave them here to rot like that.
Yep, it's been shot, all right. Could it have been an animal?
Look, another dead bison. On that hill to the right. Come on. Shot and left for dead again. But this one looks fresher.
There's a camp there. I'm gonna take a look.
You find anything, Arthur?
Dogs haven't gone cold yet. Maybe half a day since they left.
Bison's been dead about the same amount of time.
So what do you want to do?
They could still be in the area. Let's get up higher. See if we spot anything.
Christ alive!
This way. We should have a good view from up here. Okay. You see anything?
I see some smoke to the east. Maybe another camp. It's worth a look.
All right. Let's go. Bastards. Just killing for fun.
Think we can talk?
I don't kill for fun. I kill when I need to.
Son of a bitch!
Look, more dead bison. It has to be them. Come on.
Wait up!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake. You didn't keep up with Charles. Charles is not abandoned, mate. There's a difference between being abandoned and falling off your damn horse. Nobody abandoned anybody. Yeah? I'd never.
Okay. You see anything? Arthur, look. Smoke to the north. Could be another camp.
Let's go.
Yeah, Arthur
check
said
it
it was
out.
to the east. This geezer's saying it's to the north.
Bastards.
Stop pulling me left, game. I want to go this fucking
Think
way.
we can talk?
I don't kill for fun. I kill when I need to.
Yeah.
Look, more dead bison. It has to be them.
Wait up.
Did you fools shoot those bison?
What's your problem?
I said, did you fools shoot those bison?
Calm down, you black or red bastard, whatever the fuck you are. Did you shoot them? Yes, we did.
Don't let me
We
do
shot
anything.
them bison, we'll shoot you too if you don't get.
What business is it of yours? What? We...
It's not business of mine!
Good God, you're crazy! I got a family. A family. Don't shoot me. Stand back, Charles. I'll get you some answers. What the hell are you doing? Why are you killing those bison and leaving them to rot? I don't know what you're talking about. God damn it, tell us or you're dead.
Dead anyway.
Oh, okay. We were paid to kill as many as we could. And make it look like
Call
it
my
was
boy.
idiots. Just kill him, Arthur.
I'm gonna.
Please, don't kill me. I'm begging.
All right, now get out of here.
Just don't,
No, no, no,
don't
no, no,
shoot me,
no.
mister. I got a
Oh, I'm
family.
definitely gonna shoot you, mate.
And run away.
Why did you do that? He didn't need to die. Maybe he'll go tell his friends now what happens to poachers. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth taking from their camp. I'll catch up with you later.
Why can't I maintain? How the fuck you maintain your gun? What was our play? Oh, you do it in here. If his body will still be there from crafting. Nice. I think this is for the camp, right? Fuck it, I'm having one. Tinged with human flesh. Forgot about this shit. Why didn't they ever change this? Nobody wants to do this, Rockstar. I don't even know why I'm doing it. Fuck it.
Yep. Giddy up. Yeah.
Oh, it's too big. Thought I could hang it on the side if it was a little fox. Where's the fucking bison skin? Where's the bison pod? Who's this?
Hey there, partner.
Wait a minute there. I need to have a word with you. Don't think Larned Side was expecting no visitors.
Calm down.
What you get your gun out for?
This is a warning.
Whoa,
Clear
whoa,
on
whoa,
out of
whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck, dude? What? What? You tell me to stop, to have a word with you. I stop, I have a word with you. You pull a gun on me. I do nothing. You shoot me. What the fuck? Now you be dead. This guy's got some nice bit of cash. Fucking yes. Damn, the dude had a dog. Where is it? I just heard it bark. Why do you have to do me like that? There's the doggy balls. Why did you do that, man? Why? Really weird. Okay.
Hey, boy.
Okay.
Yep.
Who was that? Lawned sod. What? Lawned sod? Canned sod? Canned... Lawn... It says something. I need to see that fucking snakebite guy, man. I want my free gun.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's a treasure up there somewhere. Maybe this one.
Yep.
Don't know if they spawn unless you've got the map, so can't remember.
First one to drop him gets the gold.
Take over everything he...
These cocksuckers. Sorry, horse. I don't think that was me. I think that was... Maybe it was me. Fuck are these guys? First one that kills them gets the gold.
Yeah. Hold up. Easy.
What? No one's seen shit, man. Don't you fucking dare do it. I don't fucking believe it. Oh wait, that's just an investigation. kill no golden eagle, man. No way.
Excuse me, partner.
Hey, partner?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Mate. Relax. Shit's got flies on it already. I just fucking killed it.
Devlin Miller, of course.
That old windbag.
He's no windbag, son. He is a seer.
Dead when you
He
found it?
sees things that...
Before you come any closer, the answer is no. What did I want? You wanted money.
Just a little.
Just a little. You already owe me.
Just make sure it goes into the pot. Not your pop.
Good. We really needed this.
Many thanks.
Oh, you are a heartless little swine. You really are.
It is for his own good, Mr. Morgan.
I'm sure. How are you, Jack? Hear you was sick?
A little bit, but Uncle Hosea gave me some medicine.
Okay, good. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Let me know if you find candy.
Fucking push off the cliff. Nobody would know, Jack. Nobody would know.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey, y'all.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Behaving yourself?
Of course.
Good.
Abigail.
Oh, good, Abigail?
Yeah, starting to like this place. The boy, too.
Good,
Well,
I'm glad.
Don't get too used to it. Don't get too comfortable.
Hi.
Hi, Molly. How you doing?
Always good to see you.
Arthur.
What you thinking about?
Nothing much.
Quite the conversationalist.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
How to till it? Can't
You
speak to
okay?
you till it. Game won't let me.
Sure.
You're in
Why
a
you walking around so sad?
thingy conversation.
I'm not sad, I'm bored.
You men have no idea just how small our lives are, Arthur. You're bored. Be grateful for being bored, lady. Soon enough, you're gonna be scared.
I don't know. I used to dream a lot.
We all dreamt a lot. Then we grew into women. Saw what the world was for us. How little it values us.
Guess.
Cheer up. Smile. Try to forget about things.
Okay.
Either that or start praying real hard.
If you're so bored, nobody's stopping you getting out there making some money.
Grimshaw is.
Don't listen to her.
Shh.
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Sure.
Come on, ain't that bad.
What would you know about being a woman?
Not much.
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Yeah, all right.
There she is.
Hey there.
What are you doing, Unc?
There he is. Hey, if you're bored, there's always work to be done.
I ain't bored.
How are you holding up?
Not very well.
Well, I'm sorry. It'll get better eventually. All right?
You joining us?
Yeah, why not?
Please, I'm trying, but I just want to be left alone.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll,
I'm burning up here.
no, I'll leave you alone. It's okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? You just asked me if I'm joining you. I said, do I smile? You bunch of cunts. God damn you. Not to make a guy feel wanted.
Real shame about them calendar boys, I reckon.
Sure.
You know, I once saw Mac beat up 15 sailors.
Did he give them an ocular pat
Ain't
down
nothing.
first?
Everybody knows them Navy boys can't fight. That's why they float.
Oh, that's so.
Sure. That ain't nothing. I once beat up 20.
Okay.
Hey,
But,
Hello?
I'm gonna miss Mac. He was a good man. Kind of fellow you like to rob alongside,
Yeah.
you know? Heartless son of a bitch. But he had a heart. That makes any sense.
I know what you mean. R.I.P., Mac.
Fuck's Mac.
Bill.
Evening, Arthur.
Try to leave some for the rest of us.
I'm starving.
Lola! Lola!
Lenny?
Hey, Arthur.
That knife's sharp enough, ain't it?
Depends. Why? You feel lucky?
Do you?
Oh, before me, at least 6 generations were born in chains. And for the last 3 years, I've been running from every lawman and bounty hunter west of the Lannahechee River. So yeah, I feel lucky. I'm the living embodiment of luck.
That is one way of seeing things.
But I'm also skilled. And in this game, you got to have luck and skill.
And stupidity.
The Outlaw's Trinity. Luck, skill, and just a dose of stupidity. Come on. You ain't too old and too slow just yet.
After you.
As you wish. You know, we should head back up that mountain sometime and make Jenny a proper grave. Something nice. Oh, you on my turf now, boy. Ah.
Okay.
Fucking glitch at the top there. It says message over the timer.
Now, watch me. Oh.
Huh?
Don't get smug. This too shall pass.
I've gotta go. Be well. Look after that hand. Look out, Lenny. O'Driscoll boy.
Hello.
Keep your mouth shut. You might survive the week.
Hey, come on.
Don't I wash my face here? Where do you wash your face? Ah. They won't let me. They won't let me wash my face on.
Can I talk to you a minute?
Oh.
What is it?
Hang on a minute.
I think you misunderstood me earlier. I ain't trying to rob you. You know me better than that. Try to speak some sense to him, cowboy.
Okay.
What are you trying to do, Micah?
Save you.
Give me your jacket.
Save everybody. You know me.
The
Stop lingering like a bad
jacket!
smell and speak some sense to him. I'll go back to Blackwater and get the money. Meet y'all someplace and we'll be home free. That's it. Just think about it. That's all I'm saying. Way I see it, we gotta try.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. You're I'll do whatever you say. Always.
Are you well? How do you do? What are you trying to pull here? Right, you are. You never got us that oil wagon, did you?
Not yet.
I'm sorry. I clean forgot. Well, don't worry. It's taken care of. Otherwise, we'd miss that train. Thank you. You're still interested in the job, ain't you? Yes, but, I think we'll need another man. I like Charles Smith for this kind of thing.
I missed the mission. What?
Meet us at the wagon when you can. There's an old burnout shack up near the border north of a place called
In fact, I missed 2 parts of that mission.
Stashed it there. Thank you.
It said pour oil in for
Even
3.
you make mistakes sometimes. Sometimes.
At least we still got a good fire, huh?
There's something.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm your Huckleberry. Fucking hell. I heard it. I thought it can't be. They've not been here for so long. Can't be Whisper, but it's got to be Whisper. Surely. I'm your Huckleberry. How the fuck are you, dude? Where have you been? How you doing? How you been? Whisperinio.
Come here a minute.
We were talking about you the other day, man.
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down. All this upheaval can't have been easy on the poor kid.
Why? Because I'm your preferred nursemaid?
Because you do what you say. Please?
Okay. I'll take him in the morning.
Thank you.
We're living, and how have you been during these strange times?
I'm okay, dude. I'm okay. Like you say, still here. That's enough for me. Yeah, not seen you in so long, man. Thought we'd lost you. Thought we'd lost you for good. Da dee dee dee, da dee dee dee, la da 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 da. Whisper has returned. Ooh, it's Whisper. Ooh, Wispy Whisper. Ooh, Wispy Whisper, Wispy Whisper, Wispy ooh.
Declared missing in action or perhaps KIA.
Dude, well, I didn't, you know, I'm not gonna fucking go through those machinations of the mind, you know. If I did that, I'd be anxious all day, every day, because people come to the stream for a few months, sometimes over a year, and then they just disappear, man. And if I thought about that, about all of them, I'd never stop worrying. So I can't ever think like that. I think we had a conversation when you were there before where I tried to come up with some way of letting each other know if something happens to it. There's no way of doing it without having our real names, addresses, things like that, you know. So I'm never going to think like that and just hope for the best, I guess. But I'm glad to see you. Very much so.
What you up to? Playing. Anything fun?
What have you been up to? Anything exciting? Are you still writing?
With me?
Fishing?
You finished your screenplay yet?
It's about time that you start.
I found those books.
Being
In fact,
a standard streamer is stressing enough of a job.
In fact, Whisper, I don't think you've been here since I've been at the new place, right? It's been months since I've seen you or SMP. And a few others as well. Just Didi popped in last week, I think. But I hadn't seen him before that for months and months. How long have I been here now? I can't remember whether you've been here since I've been here or not. But I found those books. Remember, I was gonna post you those books if you wanted them. I found them because during the move, like I moved all my stuff and stuff. So, being a standard streamer is stressing enough of a job. Well, it's not really a job, is it? To be fair, but you know what? I used to think, nah, there's nothing stressful about it. It does get a little bit. I do sometimes feel some days I just don't want to play anything. I feel like, you know what, I've got to get on. If you want to keep a community, you've got to kind of be there for the community, you know. So I'm trying to do as many days as I can at the moment, bad ear or not.
Started to earn your keep.
Okay.
Good. Let's go.
I need to get to 1,000 subs, man. I'm almost there. I'm gonna get there before Christmas. Whisper.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
La, da, da, da.
I'll mount up and lift you on.
Screenplay's done. You've moved with the furry ones.
Yes. One of the furry ones is very poorly. I don't know how long she's got, but she's very poorly. She's got kidney failure.
Right.
She started,
So, where are we going?
she's become incontinent. Not completely, she still goes into a litter tray, but if she's asleep for too long, there'll be like a little patch of wee when she wakes up.
You're a brave kid.
She has to have medicine now every day, little tablet.
I don't know about brave. Ain't much of a kid no more.
And her breathing's becoming a bit laboured. I can hear her kind of wheezing as she breathes. So.
Other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
But the little one, the little kitten, she's massive now, man. She's so big.
Tough few weeks up in that snow.
She'll probably be in a little while. In fact, let me open the door a little bit just to encourage her when she wakes up.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not.
Yeah, little Luna's massive. We're gonna have to stop feeding her actually, or not stop feeding her as much. She's like a barrel. She's like a little white furry barrel. But yeah, Sophie's quite poorly. She's still quite energetic. Still bounding around, still fights with the other cat. She seems to be a bit lonely and inside herself and a bit scared and jittery. She might know something's wrong with her, I don't know.
This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another storybook.
Really? When?
Hopefully you'll keep an eye on her then. We heard
We
you
do.
lost Locke, only the age of 58.
Yeah.
Ride fast, Uncle Arthur.
Lost Locke.
All right.
Oh, you mean Mark? Do you mean Mark? I think he must be Mark. He was 59. He would have been 60 last week. It was not a good time for my mum. Oh, not a good time for any of us, but especially for my
Sean
mum.
Locke.
Oh, Sean Locke. Yeah. Well, I did. I've never been a fan of his, I've got to be honest.
Rabbits are
Don't watch any of the TV shows he was on. Don't really find him that funny.
as good a spot as any.
But I appreciate he was a very talented comedian, loved by many. But yeah, it's no personal loss to me.
Down by the shore. Come on, follow me.
You show me where, Uncle Arthur.
Right here, kid.
I can't wait to get started. Where's your pole, Uncle Arthur?
Chill out, man. I don't know. There it is.
First, we need some bait.
You found that scoundrel Lamat yet?
No, I've had to start again, dude. on PS5. I've had to start the fucking game again.
Cheese?
Earlier the better. Now, cast
So
your
maybe
line,
we can get it this
swing the
time.
rod back over your shoulder, and bring
How do you get it? I
forward
forgot. What do I need? I needed like a certain...
Use your wrist, not your elbow.
There was a certain unlock requirement, I think. I can't remember what it was.
Like that?
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got
Was it an honor requirement?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
I think you've got a bite. Look!
There we go.
Pull him in!
See him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before you try to reel him in.
Hi,
Bluegill. Hi, bangers. How you doing?
Jack, it's a bluegill. It's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have done this mission yet. This is where the fucking Pinkertons come. And then you have to move camp. And I've not done all the missions at this camp yet, I don't think. Hang on. I think that's what happens now. Pinkertons show up, right?
Hi, Roman, the internet is slow.
Hi. How you doing, bangers? Hello, bangers. Am I in legendary water here, by the way? I know there's a legendary somewhere along here. No, it's further down.
Input you.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I can't complain. A little bit tired. But that's all.
I like the look of that spot.
I've slept loads as well. Don't know why I'm tired. Slept loads. Didn't get up till
Gotta
3:30
stick at
today.
things, Jack.
And then I fell asleep again about 6 until 10. But I just feel fucking a bit wiped.
There, got him. Well, seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling him in nice and steady.
Are people getting vaccinated yet?
Oh, what do you mean by people?
This one's a smallmouth.
I don't really know the
Not bad.
I don't know the numbers, but yeah.
Fishing sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
I agree, kid.
I know. Boring as hell. But then
But
something happens. You can get food for days.
Really?
If you're lucky. But until then, you just sit, wait, try not to worry. It's good for you,
It's good for you?
I guess.
Huh.
is it gonna make me
Hey,
fish?
look at
Okay,
this.
good.
And what?
This necklace I made.
Necklace?
For Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man. And in such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Goddamn
Yes,
Pinkertons.
Arthur Morgan. Vanderlin's most trusted associate. You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross. Pinkerton Detective Agency, seconded to the United States government. Nice to finally meet. We know a lot about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000? For me? Can I turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
Oh, Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not. Listen. This is my offer, Mr. Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn. You have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not playing the game.
How many pages is your screenplay, Whisper?
Spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Mac Callender?
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, dear.
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely. All of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
Who are they?
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home. It's getting late, Jack. Your mother'll be worried. Let's head back.
1 year ago we asked if you'd seen Bone Tomahawk. Any success?
You know what? I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that, Whisper. I was waiting for you to mention it, dude. It's on Amazon Prime. I might watch it. Because I'm playing Red Dead at the moment. It'll get me in the mood for westerns. So maybe I'll watch it. It's on Prime. I noticed it the other day. I'm watching Lost again at the moment.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because...
Cover to cover.
Well,
I'm on about Series 5, halfway through Series 5.
Disagreeable man, and I don't
Excuse
want
me.
them to hurt him.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
I knew that was coming about, but I almost mentioned it. I thought, nah, let's wait. Whisper will mention it.
Just find where he is. Like I said, don't worry about them.
Read you like a book,
World
man.
is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us to protect you. Folk like them. Now, how about that?
Seen any movies then lately?
Good. Did you like fishing?
It was okay.
I've never seen quite that. So I watched Parasite not long ago, finally. Thought that was really good. What have I watched? Nothing new. Like I watched Night of the Living Dead the other night. That was on Prime. It was a weird coloured version though. Like I don't know what it was. It was like it was coloured, but it was fucking like it wasn't done very well. The black and white version wasn't available on Prime.
It is.
What else have I watched recently? There must be something.
You see that deer? Yeah.
Nothing's springing to mind.
Lurking after a long day setting up my second camp info 76 meters 8.
Front camp. What do you mean second camp? Oh, you can have two, can't you? Yeah, and I forgot about that. They gave us the option to do two now. Awesome. I'll be back soon.
There you are.
I don't know when. Whenever the next big update comes, Front camper.
We caught a fish, and I made you this necklace.
Ain't that pretty?
How you doing, Front camper? I hope you're all well, my friend.
No need. We had a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey, you did real fine, kid.
Thanks.
We got a problem. What? I just met some guys out near the river. a fella named, Milton, and,
Why Whisper? Do you have some new movie recommendations?
I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
Were you followed back here?
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take
I want to watch Upstream Color.
Well, what do we do now?
It's made by the guy that made Primer. That's on Prime as well. I might watch that quite soon.
I say we do nothing. Just yet. They're just trying to scare us into doing something stupid. We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
It's mid-September-ish, M8. Good M8. Level 2114 now.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man, because I know the grind involved for that. It's grindy for me to level up. And I'm only, what, level... I can't remember what level I am. 70-something, maybe? It must be ridiculously grindy for you to level up, dude.
Well done, Arthur. You found the Irish Terrier. Sadly,
Fuck off, Dutch, following me around,
he's
you
just a
bastard.
younger version of you.
Please don't say that to me, Dutch.
Go away.
Oh, it's true.
Oh, it's true. Fucking Kurt Angle over here. Oh, it's true.
How are you doing?
How you think I'm doing?
I'm sorry. Just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Dee, 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 dee. La da da da. La da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Morning.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Hello. Hello. What is the update from Kemper? Are there any details? I saw the fucking thingy today. The
Morgan, you got any hair pomade?
I think I do have actually. Yeah. Do you want it?
Thank you, Mr. Morgan, for sparing me like that. I'll work hard. I am not a bad fella. You'll soon warm to me.
Just see that I do.
Oh, you will.
Boy, thank you for saving my life.
Well, yeah, of course.
I saw the trailer today for Death Stranding Director's Cut. Oh my god, I can't wait to play that again. They put so much stuff into it.
You know, hair pomade.
I think I do, mate, yeah.
Well, if you happen to find some...
Sure, I'll buy you some hair pomade.
I thought I had some. Give request, no. Yeah, I do have it. Why is he saying no?
Here's that, hair pomade you wanted.
Well, look at that. Thanks, Morgan. I owe you one.
I reckon we should both just forget this ever happened.
I don't know why Arthur's saying that. I've been using hair pomade every day. Makes it nice and sleek.
Come on, pal. Stay calm now. Let's go, boy. Get up.
fuck's sake, man. What the fuck is go... You motherfuckers. You absolute pricks, man. Why is the horse dead? His friend must have shot the horse. I didn't kill the horse.
Come on now, boy.
Don't you dare say your witnesses.
I gotta start robbing more rich folks. Backwoods idiots ain't got nothing.
Oh, certainly.
Okay, good. Da 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 da. La da da da. La da 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 da. I just watched. Does anybody watch Viva La Dirt League on YouTube? New Zealand comedy group that do like video game fucking sketches. I recommend the Dark Souls Logic Supercut video and the Red Dead Redemption Logic Supercut video.
Yeah.
Very funny. Please get around him. Thank you.
It is not easy, M8. I'm not bloodied like most people. They get a lot of intelligence of their builds, which is very important for leveling you.
For leveling you up quick. Yeah, you can join it.
Hey! You can't turn me idiot. This ain't job.
You can join a group, can't you? That'll have what is it? It used to be exploration. I think it's casual now, right? For intelligence or something. I never got the appeal of that bloodied. I know everyone does it because it's the meta, quote unquote, but I couldn't give two fucks about the meta, I've got to be honest. I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to be walking around with no HP. Is that the one with no HP in bloodied? Well, you have to keep your HP really small.
No doubt. I do interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Please. I know how to work with good people, Seamus, and I work in the right way.
Well, they all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Arthur, this is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is, as I said.
Yes.
I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves to this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
And not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough, and you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
He's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin?
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
Okay, Hosea. I just noticed Hosea walks with a kind of a fuck me, dude. I'm getting annoyed with the NPCs today.
Really? Arthur, lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
Look where you're going. You're the one who's been
Nice
out
boots,
gallivanting
Hosea.
around here.
That's what you call it.
Very nice
Clearly
boots.
you've recovered from your bear encounter.
Come on! Could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
The new
Hosea.
update is around mid-September-ish, but what I really look forward to is the new Halloween event, Scorched dressed up like Trick-or.
You know what? Make sure I'm playing for Halloween this year, Frank Kemper, because I've not been on the game with Halloween yet. I've never had it installed. I've missed every Halloween event. So even if I don't get on in September, right, come into my stream a week before Halloween events start, and please let me know, just to remind me. I want to get some of them fashion act masks. Fashion act, is that at Halloween? I presume they are. I've got quite a lot of them, but I've not got them all. And what's the new event? The new event is Scorched dressed up like trick-or-treaters. Yes, man. I've never been on at Halloween. I don't think I've ever been on at Christmas either. I need to do a Halloween Fallout 76, and make sure I'm there, man. Do me that favor, brother.
I guess you're right.
Please.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us
Should
to
be.
rob a bank.
Thank you, dude.
Can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage. We should hang up our hats now.
Are they still doing the game board things? The seasons, like the, you know, the game boards that you move around. Are they still doing those? Is that what the new update will be? One of those?
So what's the story with that Emerald Ranch? You find out anything else?
A little. Owner's a nasty type by all accounts. Seamus is sure scared of him.
That's not saying much.
Something strange about the place. Used to be a saloon there, general store. Now it's all closed up, but they seem to have money.
Sounds worth a look around.
For sure. Seamus also mentioned the rancher's daughter a couple of times. How he used to see her around.
Yes, it's still there.
Probably just
What number are they on now?
That what you call finding out a little?
Once he opens up, seems Seamus does like to talk.
Hopefully not.
I'll look it up. You don't need to. You don't need to answer.
We must be close.
I'll look up Thingy's channel.
That must be the place up ahead.
I've forgotten the name again. The one you gave me last time. I went and checked it out actually. I bloody forgot the name of it again.
Come on.
I fucked up on the last one I played. I didn't play through it to the end.
There's the house.
For
See
the
the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there.
there was like I fucked up on the glass one. I wanted the glass one, the greenhouse set.
Let's take a quick look at the place.
And then there was, I think the last one was number 5. And there was something on that one I really wanted as well. I think it was like some kind of Brotherhood bunker or something, like an outside placeable. I never got that either.
You've got binoculars, don't you?
I do got binoculars, don't I?
Anyone around?
Yes. Okay. I reckon we can do it now. I'll head over, distract them by putting on a little show while you...
I have completed all of them. 5 in total or SMT. Lol.
5 in total, right. So I think the last one I saw
Sneak
was the
in,
5th
then I'll
one.
get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
Just wait.
Okay, let's go.
Sure.
You go into the house. I'll go find this wagon.
Whoa! Shush now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. $150. Okay, don't push your luck. Let's go. $200. That's plenty.
Get on, dear boy. Come on, get on and let's head back.
It's mostly rubbish, M8. Power armor paints. Lol.
Yeah, I
But
remember
some good
that.
stuff like nuke keycards and weapon paints.
I don't care about any of that. The only stuff I care about in those are the building items, you know, the camp items. And any cool clothes, but the clothes are always rubbish. I think, anyway. Just camp items I care about, really. Especially when you get a building set, like the greenhouse building set. Stupid to miss out on that, really.
Nicely done. We got everything we needed.
And I'm pretty sure they never even knew I was there.
Best way. Less problems the better right now. Just need to get this back to Seamus in one piece and it's a good night's work.
Yeah.
So what were you able to lift from the house?
Found some money stashed away. Must be a few hundred, not too bad.
Not bad at all.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not flinch.
Yeah, exactly. So how long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full.
I hope it's not stashed in town like we did in Blackwater. Even if we had to dump the money from the ferry, we could have at least got the rest out if it was hidden someplace else.
Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there. Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine.
Easy
Nice
as pie, mate.
Park that thing in here. Quickly. Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent. Here. Thank you.
If you
Mostly
find any
me.
other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Easy.
Bill has left a reward. What do you mean my share's 75?
Rest here, boy.
Oh man, I have to give all that money away. Oh man. Oh, that was out of the fence money, not the thingy money. The money I stole, I think. What have you left me, Bill? You fuck. What have you left me? That?
I'll beat you next time we play off.
Zoological Compendium?
Yes, I agree, M8. We should get better outfits and camp building stuff. I finally got all the plans from the daily ops. Took a while, lol, wah.
Yeah, the daily ops, man.
How about you keep me company?
Really, Mr. Bell?
I could never get anyone to join me in them, and you can't really. I wish they don't really scale well. How many players are in them, right? Like they're really difficult to do solo. For my build, anyway, for my level, trying to do them solo is just fucking frustrating. I just wasn't having any fun at all. Kieran, Micah, I mean, calm your tits, mate. All right. And daily ops, they either go one of two ways for me. They're either super frustrating because I'm on my own or I'm with one other person, or I'm with 3 people who are OP and I don't have to do anything. I'll just walk around. So I don't really enjoy them at all. But they're always on the daily challenges, aren't they? Complete 4, complete 5 daily ops, complete 3 daily ops.
Australia? Sure. I don't believe for 1 minute that you ever
When I've completed this,
Australia.
I'll reinstall it. My machine's full at the moment.
But I tried. I made it as far as Chicago. Chicago ain't nowhere near Australia.
No, but it's on the way. I always wanted to see one of them kangaroos. Giant boxing rats who keep their babies in their pockets. Oh, God. Oh. What kind of lunatic thought that up?
That's an interesting way of seeing things.
Maybe we'll head over there one of these days, huh? Yeah. Start a new life as kangaroo farmers.
Well, there's a dream we ain't.
What news of your friend the PM?
None. I don't pay attention to the news anymore, Whisper, like, at all. So I don't know. I don't know what Boris has been up to, what Boris hasn't been up to. The only news I keep up with is football news. That's it. I'll occasionally look at our news on Reddit, but that's mostly American stuff. But I don't even go there anymore. I used to go there every single day, but I don't even do that hardly at all anymore.
Daily ops uplink is easy. Daily ops decryption can be tricky. All depends on the enemies plus location.
Yeah, it depends on the enemies, but also I think if you're a bit weak like my build, especially if you want to get the best time for the best rewards, it's almost impossible solo, and it's just really frustrating. And it costs so much fucking ammunition to go through them. I know you get a lot of ammo back from your pickups and stuff, but I don't know, maybe they've changed them a little bit, maybe they've nerfed them a little bit, but last time I played they were just frustrating and difficult. Mostly. They mostly come out at night.
Ourselves, not minding the world for the moment, but we've said before you should opt in for C's Kamara's spot.
It's good to do that, Whisper. Now and again, it's good to just fucking switch off, man. Because in this modern age with social media just all around us, whenever you turn the internet on, you're just fucking bombarded with misery from all the corners of the world. Sometimes it's best to just fucking switch off to it all. Even if you really care, even if you're like a full-on activist or something, sometimes just switch off. Take a couple of weeks, man, because your brain, it's not fucking designed to deal with that much fucking anxiety and misery and worry. So yeah, what was that last bit? You should opt in for Chris Kamara's spot. No, mate. Chris Kamara is a legend, man. He's irreplaceable. Nobody could take Chris Kamara's spot, dude. I stick to our gunners and our soccer. You singing? To give me some taters done.
A red card, Jeff. Must have missed that.
That's the classic. The classic Kamara clip. How can you not love Chrissy K, man? Chrissy K is the fucking man. That is the classic Kamara clip, isn't it? Where does he miss a red card or a goal? He's like, what? Looking behind him, he's like, I don't know who's been sent off. I missed it, Jeff. What a geezer, man. I love that bloke. Fucking love that bloke, man. We got a story.
Daddy's home.
Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Welcome home, Cole. Right, Cole, you got to fill us in, man. How was your first 2 days? How were your first 2 days on the new job, my friend? How's life at the rice mill?
You gonna get up?
I'm sleeping, Arthur.
The master gave my father his dead brother's watch and told
You're
him as he
interrupting
did
my
so.
beauty rest.
Time will catch up with us all.
Been adding to the mods list, Roman. The usual suspects not enough.
No, I
Loving it
haven't.
hot and dirty but good.
I think there's only been one new mod since you last came here, mate, and that was
Gave me that watch.
Liam Bobrick.
Beautiful.
I think. Who are you referring to? Left Lonely? No, Left Lonely is a mod before you were, mate. That's Cole. He might have changed his name. His name used to be what was your name before, Cole? It was something else before Left Lonely. But Left Lonely's been a mod before longer than you, my dude. Left Lonely says, loving it. Hot and dirty, but good. Hot and dirty. I presume you're busy then, which is good, because if you're busy at work, at least the time goes quick, right? Hope you're working with good people, mate, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Holy shit, dude. On YouTube or... Yeah, no, you've always been Left Lonely on YouTube, right? Yeah, he's referring to your mod name here, obviously, but Whisper maybe just forgot you, or maybe didn't see you very often.
Or for sure absolute homies. Yes, it of course depends on what your level is and what build you are, M8. I do all daily ops uplink solo under 8 minutes and some decryption on. Any predictions about what Tarantino's final movie will be about?
Final movie?
Before I was Cole Bishop.
Okay, wait. So that we got a few comments there. From Kemper, yes, it is. Of course, depends on what your level is and what build you are, mate. I do all the daily ops, uplink solo under 8 minutes. See, I need you with me. Like when I'm back on, I'm going to recruit you to take me through the daily ops, man, and get me all the nice plans and stuff. Whisper says, any predictions about what Tarantino's final movie will be about? One, no. Two, I don't care, because I've not liked his films for years now. And three, he's really finishing filmmaking. Oh.
Lol.
Thank you. My prayers were answered. No more Tarantino films. No more overreactions from moviegoers. No more deifying this completely overrated filmmaker. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, he hasn't made a good film, in my opinion. Well, I say good film. He hasn't made a great film since, what was his last one? Was Jackie Brown after Pulp Fiction? I think it was. Since Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown was his last great film. So, good. I couldn't give two shits what Tarantino's last film will be about. But I predict it will be full of pretentious dialogue. And I predict it will steal ideas from 15 or 20 1970s movies. And I predict every character in it will talk with the exact same voice, Quentin Tarantino's voice. And I predict...
we bet Kill Bill 3.
Kill Bill 3. Well, you know what? That's what I'd want. I'd probably choose that. Because at least I can watch them and just turn my brain off and go, they're pretty good, like action, like kung fu films. Pretty good. You know what? They're not. They've just got some good scenes in them. Like I could watch that Daryl Hannah, Michael Madsen scene fucking over and over again. Is it Daryl Hannah and Michael Madsen in the caravan, when they fight in the caravan? No, it was... Who fights in the caravan? Uma Thurman and Daryl Hannah. Daryl Hannah and Uma Thurman in the caravan, innit? That's a great scene. You know me. We've talked about Tarantino enough. I think you're trying to troll me a little bit, Whisper. I know you. You might have been away for a while, Whisper, but I remember your little trolling ways sometimes. I enjoy them. But you know how I feel about QT.
How are you anyway, Roman?
I'm good, man. I woke up this morning, Cole. That's enough for me, my dude. I'm a bit tired. But,
You okay?
I'm okay.
We need to play again, Arthur. Let me get my revenge.
Yeah, maybe, Lenny, maybe. Lenny! Right, I'm going to get some shut-eye. Arthur Morgan doesn't get enough shut-eye, just like me. I had a crazy dream last night. Absolutely insane about Destiny. You'll know who Destiny is, right? You might not do. Some of you definitely will, though. He's a Twitch streamer who does a lot of debating as well as video games. I had a fucking mad dream about him last night, dude. It was insane. I was staying with his family. He had a huge fucking family in this massive house. He had like 5 sisters, 3 brothers. 3 of his like sisters' husbands were there, his mother. I had to meet them all for the first time. It It's proper like real dream. Woke up this morning thinking, oh, I know I'm mates with Destiny now. It's crazy.
Morning.
Anyway, I don't know why I said that. It's because I'm tired, I think. Just thinking about sleeping. Hey, Lenny, nice pajamas.
Hey there. Hello.
Alright, let's go do a fucking mission, man. I've been wandering around doing nothing for about 5 minutes. Who's this here? John Marston. Good old John Marston. He was a great Victorian bloke. Good old John Marston. The finest ales in casks of oak. Good old John Marston. Dun, 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 dun. Good old John Marston. Dun, 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 dun. That's an old British television advert for beer. John Marston's bitter. Good old John Marston. He was a great Victorian bloke. Good old John Marston. Brewed ale in casks of oak. Good old John Marston.
My sister tested positive for COVID, so I'm trying to avoid it so I don't have to miss work.
Yes. Your sister's younger than you, right? Your little sister, do you mean? This is... I don't want to get into it, but fuck me. Are you in one of those states that they've sent them back to school? Yeah. And they got like fucking anti-mask mandates and shit?
Yeah, my little sister.
Oh, dude. Look at that. The meme. Okay, I'm starting to think I'm in a simulation.
Some of my all-time favorite movies are the 007 movies M8. So you know, lol, can see them over and over again.
Same here, Frank
Yet
Kemper.
fucking sadly.
Right, let me just get onto that in a minute. But this, I'm starting to think I am in a simulation. Right, I'm either an NPC or you guys are NPCs. The horse has just fallen out of the sky. The dead horse meme. 3 nights ago, I'm playing Skyrim VR. The same thing happened. I turn around. The horse just drops onto the ground. Dead horse. I'm starting to think we're glitching the Matrix out, man. But let's ignore that because we're talking serious shit here with Cole. It's infuriating, Cole. Listen, can you not keep her out of school? Can you homeschool her in any way? I don't know. Just fucking... Have the rest of you been vaccinated? I hope your fucking parents and you and whoever else have been vaccinated already. And listen, primarily, let's... I don't pray, you know I don't. I'm an atheist, but...
Weekend and I'm pretty positive
Let's, there's nothing I can do.
I just went and got my shot today.
I can only send you well wishes, man, and hope she's okay, and hope her long COVID effects, if she has any, aren't too serious. But we're learning more about that now, about long COVID. Even in young people, the after effects can be fucking pretty devastating. We can, and I'm pretty positive gonna keep her out, yes. Listen, even if she misses fucking 6 months of school, what's more important, her health or that little section of her education? See if you can homeschool. You can homeschool. Anyone can homeschool a little bit. Read to them, teach them some basic maths, because she's quite young, right? I think she's... I can't remember, but I don't think she was a teenager or anything. So you could teach her yourself, essentially, some things. You got your shot today, good. Do you have any... Listen, there's no... You know the score. I don't need to sit here and tell people how to stay safe. It just infuriates me that some of these states in America, man, and the fucking anti-vax lot, and the conspiracy theory lot, and you got people in government in
this
some of the
world
states.
Is maybe not what we think it is, M8. In with
Florida.
you on the Matrix theory. I have to go back to the first one in 4 weeks.
I'm going to come back to you in a minute, Frank Kemper, about your Bond comment and that comment. I just want to, obviously this is a little bit more important. You have to go back for the first one. You got a shot today. You mean the second one? Your second shot.
The second one, I mean.
Yeah, I got you, mate. I'm getting angry now just thinking about this shit, man, because this is why I have to turn off sometimes and just stop reading the news and stop watching these fucking YouTube channels that highlight this stuff. Because it's just, it starts off comical and you're laughing about it. Same with the fucking, the whole Karen sensation thing. You laugh at it for a little while. And then you realize this thing's fucking deeply entrenched in American culture, man. This anti-fucking science, anti-education, wanting to fucking own the libs, even at the fucking cost of your own health and safety, is so depressing to me. That good people, decent people, or who would otherwise be good and decent people, are being led to make such a fucking idiotic decisions just because of what side of a political spectrum they're on. And COVID's the worst one out of all of them because of the human cost, man. It's fucking it's unbelievable and it's infuriating. And I feel like some of these fucking state senate, I don't know how politics works
I
perfectly
joked
in
about
America.
it, won't lie. But not that someone who's close to me has it. I've changed my views on it.
Well, listen, I've never joked about it because I've never thought it was a fucking. I always took it seriously, and I lost people that we knew, or my mother knew more pertinently. One of my best friend's dads died of it really early on, and I remember, I think I talked about this on stream. In fact, I know I did. I read out his Facebook post on stream. One of my oldest best mates, his dad got it, and he never got a chance to say goodbye to his dad. Before he knew it, his dad was in hospital in an ICU. His dad was his best friend. He was only early 60s, didn't really have any underlying health problems, and he couldn't even go in to hold his hand or say goodbye to him or anything. It was just a case of, oh, you're going to hospital, and that was it, bump. Never saw him, never spoke to him again in in a coherent state. Couldn't bury him, couldn't have a proper funeral. So really early on, I had someone close to me so I could see the fucking actual human effect. And a lot of people, well, still are now, but back then people were full on, it's no worse than the flu, all this fucking stupid bullshit. But the problem now is, in America especially, and obviously in some other places in the world.
Off now, M8. I see you later. Take care.
Okay, Frank Kemper, I was going to ask you what your favourite Bond movies are and then talk to you about that, but if you're going to go, then I'll catch you later, my dude. Who's that cunt in Florida, man? Is it DeSantis?
Damn, man, kinda scaring me. If something like that happens, I'm fucking done, man. I'm losing my shit.
Listen, it's very unlikely that something like that will happen to your little sister, mate, or you. He was an older man. He was early 60s. I think the youngest person my mum knew was mid-50s who passed away. Your sister's probably going to be fine. Don't let it affect you. 99.5% she's going to be fine. She might have some longer COVID effects. We're not sure what those are yet or how long they will last for. There's a reduction in lung capacity.
The new variant is killing kids.
Yeah, but at a very, very small rate. It didn't fucking have to happen. This is the word. This is the most infuriating part. It didn't have to be this bad. There's places like New Zealand where Jacinda, the Prime Minister, I forget her name. It's Jacinda something. She acted swiftly. She acted strictly. I think they had their first COVID case in something like 6 months, a few weeks back. They'd been pretty much clear of it. They shut down everything. They fucking closed off. And yes, it's easier. They're a small island. America's a huge fucking country. But you're also the richest country in the world. And you can't look after your own people. Some of your people are treated like third world fucking citizens. And it'd be easier to stomach if it wasn't for cunts. Mostly millionaire senator cunts, lawmakers, people with fucking backhanders from whoever, pushing this fucking anti-mask mandate, anti-vax mandate. Like that I think he's I forget his name, the Florida guy. Like Florida's been fucked like almost constantly, right? Because A, they're all fucking
Because the government could give a fuck less about us, unless we stop paying taxes and shit.
it's like you're fucking in America, it's like you roll the dice. No, it's not like rolling dice. It's like the luck of the draw and where you live. It's like this. It's like one state to another state can be quite close together, and the way they fucking run things can be so different. It's almost like you're in a different country. That's fucking insane to me. I don't get how that works. It's like you've got 50 countries, 50 states, right? I think is that right, or 52? No, 52, 50 states. It's like you've got 50.
It's just a gamble.
Separate countries, and in some you'll be okay, because they take care of their citizens a lot more than in others, or they don't have these fucking insane conspiracy theories. What's that fucking other one? That Trump appointed senator, Marjorie? No, is it Marjorie someone? She was talking about the 5G towers being fucking what was she saying? Let me just Marjorie Taylor Greene. Hang on a minute. This is a woman in Congress. What did she say about them 5G towers, man? Hang on a second. They were a space fucking laser or some shit. Something about space lasers. I'm not shitting you. Marjorie Taylor. Sometimes I wish I could do these kind of little fucking political streams, you know. Not political full on, but little discussion streams. Right, I'm just going to put space lasers because I know it was something about fucking space lasers. Blame GOP Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene blamed the wildfires on Jewish space lasers.
Dumbasses, man, for the past 2 elections it has been absolutely fucked.
Blamed California
Mortality
wildfires.
is minimal unless you've got another mortal underlying sickness, i.e. diabetes, heart failure and obesity.
GOP Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene blamed California wildfires on space lasers controlled by the Rothschilds. She went on about that fucking 5G shit. She's a fucking, I'm pretty sure she's an anti-vaxxer, anti-masker. This is one of your fucking state representatives, congresswomen. Now listen, we're not perfect in Britain. We've got an absolute fucking clown running the country, just like you used to have. He's a moron. This dude went out and got COVID himself after he fucking wandered around a hospital, shaking hands and fucking hugging COVID victims. Let me just go back to those comments because
No, we still do.
Whisper, take heart. Mortality is minimal, unless you've got another mortal underlying sickness. It is. But the problem is, it's not just that, Whisper. We're just starting to learn a lot more now about long COVID. Long COVID is essentially the effects after you've recovered from COVID. It's the effects on the body that you've been left with. We're seeing more and more athletes now, for instance, who've got COVID, who are just, that's it. They can't be an athlete anymore. They haven't got the fucking physical capabilities of performing like they used to before. Now you might see, obviously that compared to death is completely minimal, but it's still fucking a heartbreaking thing, man. Especially for a child. If a 10-year-old or 11-year-old child gets COVID, and they probably almost certainly will survive it, but they've got fucking lung deficiencies for maybe the rest of their life. That, to me, is a sad, sad thing, because it's all completely preventable. Listen, I don't want to I don't want to talk about it too much, Cole, because I don't want to give you any anxiety over this. We're going to send good thoughts, positive thoughts. Keep her isolated. Look after her. If you have to, I know it's a new job, but if you have to take time off, I don't have to tell you this. You're good. You're a good kid. You'll look after your family. I know you will. hopefully everybody else in your house has been vaxxed. Wear your masks when you go out. Obviously, fucking look after them. Stay away from any of your elderly relatives, obviously. Don't go visiting the grandparents or anything. This is all obvious stuff. I don't need to say. I don't know why I'm saying it. I feel like I'm patronising you. I don't want to fucking sound like I'm patronising people. Listen, keep us posted. That's all I can say. Keep me posted, man. And like Whisper says, I'm sure she's going to be fine.
This isn't the first global pandemic. Just wait out the clock, mate. Yeah, they have.
It's not Whisper, but it's the first one where we've had such a fucking massive disinformation campaign, which is completely and utterly hindering all the fucking frontliners, hindering all the economies, and damaging human life and human health.
I will, brother. I appreciate the both of you.
Because of social media. This is it. If we didn't have social media, there'd be a fraction, a tiny, teeny fraction of the amount of anti-science, anti-fucking vax, anti-mask stuff going around. But because this shit spreads like wildfire across Facebook and Insta and Twitter, these things are way more fucking prevalent than they ever should be. What was the last one? The last one was SARS. There was no fucking social media when SARS came. So there was no arguments. People listened to the science. The science got printed by responsible publications. People listened to the science. Oh, God, you know what? I love social media for so many reasons, but I feel like as a whole, the planet would be better off without it. I know it helps people. I know it helps activists. I know it helps fucking political prisoners and people who've been fucking castigated or human rights violations and things like that. But fuck me, the amount of fucking harm it causes as well. I don't know what, it's like a crazy balancing act, I guess.
I'll be back in a couple. My Wi-Fi is shitting itself. Thank both of you. Both of you stay safe and have a great night if I don't come back too.
Listen, we love you. Love to you, love to your family. I can't say thoughts and prayers because one, it never means anything, and two, I don't believe in that kind of stuff, but you've got all my love, man, and all my best wishes, and give her a little ruffle on the head for me and tell her Uncle Roman in Britain says he hopes she's okay.
Would you say the vaccines back in the day were just as controversial, but the absence of social media made it better, i.e. swine flu?
I don't really know.
Love you all, stay safe, appreciate it.
We love you too, man. Let me just read that again, Westbit. Would I say the vaccines back in the day were just as controversial? No. I'd say they were nowhere near as controversial. Because you don't really have much controversy in science. People like to say this all the time. But science doesn't work on a fact of absolute. It never has done. All of science is a process. Always will be. It's not an absolute. It doesn't lead to absolute truths. So you go with the majority of the science, and the best we can, best we can extrapolate from the science, and you make an informed decision based on that. So if you've got 100 scientists and 98 of them say you should be doing this, and you've got 2 that say nah, you go with the 98. Might they be wrong? Yeah. But you still go with them because you'd be fucking crazy not to. It's Let's go away, what, mate? Sorry, mate. What's he doing? I can't think of what was the thingy one? You know, when I was a kid, right? You don't see it anymore. I think it's because we learned. I'm gonna Google it. Thalidomide. Remember that? Thalidomide. The derogatory term "flid" came from it. When I was a kid, Donald Trump fucking did it at one of his rallies. Actually, Donald Trump did this at one of his rallies. Right? You remember that when he was talking about somebody? I think that was a guy with cerebral palsy. But when I was a kid, kids used to do this all the time. They called each other a flid, which I think was like a bastardization of thalidomide, which was it was something they gave to pregnant women that caused their babies to come out with really shortened limbs, like tiny little limbs. Let me just look it up. Thalidomide. It was a drug that was developed in the 50s by the West German pharmaceutical company. Originally intended as a sedative or tranquilizer, so this is just like a complete fucking... It was soon used for treating a wide range of other conditions, including colds, flu, nausea, and morning sickness in pregnant women. Well, let's just go into the Wikipedia page and see how it got off the fucking ground. History. Where's the history of it? It was synthesized by a chemical industry Basel. Found to have no effect on animals and was discarded on that basis. In 1957, it was acquired by Chemie Grunenthal. The German company had been established as a soap maker after World War II ended, and they were appointed to head the discovery program based on its experience working by the Germans. Right, during that period, the use of medications during pregnancy was not strictly controlled, so there wasn't as much, obviously it was the 50s, so... I love it when people say this. I get this from my mum sometimes when she talks about, the good old days. Basically, when people talk about the good old days, they mean less regulation, and they're sort of opining, not opining, they're advocating for a fucking more dangerous life, which is crazy to me. I always say to them, do you want to send kids back up chimneys as well? That's always a classic response. But that's the last major drug I can think of that I've witnessed in my lifetime. When I grew up in the 80s, I was seeing it. I still saw the effects of thalidomide. I saw people now and again on the street. I don't remember the last time I ever saw a person with the thalidomide effects. But no, I don't. What was your question again? I'm going off a bit off topic. Were they just as controversial? Maybe in the science world, but not for us, not for the layman. Sometimes it's good
we
to be
loathe
told.
Conspiracies, but one would think the banning of vaccines in some European countries would motivate further testings.
Like, can you be more specific? Who's banned what vaccine and in which country? I don't know of any vaccines that have been banned in any countries, so you'd have to educate me on that first before I could learn about it. Sometimes it's good. A population needs to be told what to do, because we're not that bright as populations go, as a race goes, as a species goes. We're not that fucking bright. What does George Carlin say? Think about how stupid the average person is, and then remember that at least half of them are even more stupid than that, right? You've got fucking people in Congress in America talking about Jewish space lasers, so... I mean, we don't even have to talk about Mr. Trump. I know that we won't get on that situation if we did. But there you go. You only have to look at him. to realise how fucking you're gonna have to give me the examples on that vaccine thing, dude, because I don't know what you mean.
Dear George, grinning cat, but Norway and Denmark banned Astra and Janssen due to cerebral blood clotting.
Cerebral blood clotting. Astra and Janssen. What are they vaccines for, though? Are they COVID vaccines? I don't recognise the name. Oh, AstraZeneca, is that?
Some news reporter has died from the Oxford vaccine.
Yeah, listen, there's never going to be 100%. Somebody's always going to die. Somebody's always going to have an adverse effect. I think this is a massive misunderstanding with vaccines. But you've got more chance of living by taking it, because far more people die from the fucking disease than from the vaccine. It's like saying let's ban one person dies because they have a car crash and their seatbelt causes one of their ribs to break and it punctures their lung and they die. Okay, then nobody should wear seatbelts anymore. Do you know what I mean? There's always a fucking outlier in everything. There are no absolutes. Norway and Denmark, AstraZeneca, and I don't know what Janssen is. Hang on a minute.
I won't die if I don't catch COVID and don't get the vaccine.
It was Denmark from Denmark banned Johnson & Johnson's COVID-19 vaccine on Monday. When was this? May the 4th be with you. Risk of unusual blood clots as a side effect outweighed the shot's benefits. J&J's vaccine was highly effective. Where is this? What am I reading here? Insider. What's Insider? See, I think this is crazy. They found blood clots in 6 women. At that time, 7 million people had taken it. Literally more than a 1 in a million chance of getting a fucking blood clot and it killing you. I don't know why there might be more to it, why they banned it. I'd have to look into it more. 6 women got a blood clot that killed them. 7 million people had taken it. I won't die if I don't catch COVID and don't get the vaccine. You can't control catching COVID, though. That's your big misunderstanding there, Spuddo. There's no way to control. You can't say that's it. I'm just not going to catch it. You fucking mentalist. What are you talking about? You can't choose. Well, nobody would have it. Nobody chooses to get it.
Tracks are real fresh.
Who's this geezer?
Well.
Now imagine you're that one, or mum or me.
Then what? It's still fucking... Again, I'm not going to argue with you about this on here. It'd be fucking...
We agree. But in my country, a girl got paralyzed due to Moderna shot. Another woman died the day after getting an Astra
but
shot.
this is not good. This is not good arguments any of you are making. Anecdotal evidence like this is not good. I need statistics. I need numbers. You say One girl in my country was paralyzed and one died. How many have taken it? Again, I'll use the seatbelt fucking example. Seatbelts sometimes cause a death. You wouldn't not wear one because of that.
Yes, I know where you are.
You'd call people crazy.
Exactly. The benefit should outweigh the risk.
Well, shit, you're good at this.
Yep. You sure are a beauty.
Have you got some kind of mission or what, mate? Because this is just annoying if you're not. I was on my way somewhere. Right, fuck you. I thought he was going to give me some kind of little mission or something.
I'm off, sire.
Well, see you later, man.
Unfortunately, politicians control this pandemic, not the doctors.
No, you know what? We're all actually on our own. We can all control our own destiny in this. It's a choice. It's been at first you couldn't, but now it's available to everybody, almost everywhere, right? Well, not everywhere, but most of the Western world is available to almost everybody. There's an element of self-control here. And there's an element of being able to get this over quicker than it has been already. I would say the politicians are doing what they can. Some, most. The problem for me is the social media. The fucking disinformation. The sense of throwing away, not common sense, but actual fucking scientific research because of your feels, because of what side you're on in some cases. And here's the thing, you're not supposed to do it just for yourself. You're supposed to do it for the greater good, for society, right? The more quickly a society gets vaccinated and gets it as relatively safe as they can, the faster that society gets back to where it was before. Because you can still carry it and transmit it even when you've been vaccinated. You might not know about it because you'd be more likely to be asymptomatic. So you could be essentially double vaxxed, not have any symptoms, and still be carrying COVID and just not know, and pass it on to somebody else in your family, an older person maybe, or somebody with an underlying health condition, and then they die because they didn't get it. Listen, let's stop. Let's not talk about it anymore. It's not an enjoyable subject to chat about. Makes me not want to
At
stream.
least it ain't your job.
Ah, shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
We can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
Ah, you're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking...
Ever gone horseback riding?
Yeah, lots of times.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't
I
careful.
grew up with horses, Whisper.
I love you, Arthur Morgan.
My dad's a bit of a countryman.
Take a shot. Come on, take your best
So
shot, please.
we had our own horses when I was a kid. Blackie and Percy.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So
Not in about 10 years, though.
It ain't a big show.
About 12 years ago, last time I got on one.
If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You're threatened by me.
Threatened by you?
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills. The changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future, in all its glory.
Oh, well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall.
Edge of Tomorrow, comment.
Love it. Oh, wait. Hang on. That's the film, right? I'm getting confused now because we were talking about this the other day. There's a trailer for a new TV show on Prime that looks just like the Tom Cruise film. Is the Tom Cruise film Edge of Tomorrow, or is this new Prime TV series Edge of Tomorrow? Anyway, the Tom Cruise film, love it. One of my favourite science fiction films of the last 10 years, man. I fucking loved every minute of it. I think I've watched it twice now. I think it's funny. I think the action scenes are great. I think Tom's great in it. I love the concept. It's like a video game, the movie. It's great. Brilliant. Can't praise that film enough, dude. Oh yeah, the new TV show is called War of Tomorrow, I think, or something. I think it's got Chris Pine in it.
What are you doing here, kid? I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses.
What did you think of it?
Can't wait to slit some...
Original title was Live Die Repeat. Good title.
That's the American title. I think that's the title of it in America, I think. Oh no, or was that the book title? That's the book title, isn't it? Hang on. Hang on a minute. I swear it's got a different name in America, that film. Might not have. Edge of Tomorrow. Wikipedia. Marketed as Live, Die, Repeat. Oh no, I think they did change it there as well, yeah. Yeah, I fucking love that film, dude. You made me want to watch it now, talking about it.
Tom Cruise's arc was good. The plot decent and engaging.
Refreshing as well. To have a male lead and a female co-lead in a big blockbuster and not have a fucking romantic interest involved. A little bit refreshing, but it was quality, man. Just a quality film. And funny, dude. Listen, I always big Tom Cruise up. I always will. I think he gets way too much shit. For me, he's fucking one of the greatest actors of our generation. I love the guy. I think he can do it all, personally. Puts his body on the line for his action films. And he's done enough good drama to show that he's got some... sorry. He's got some decent fucking acting chops on him, too. So I'll always give a Cruise film a go, man. I will, because I love the guy. Always have done ever since I was a kid, man. Top Gun kid on, I know what I mean. Top Gun and Cocktail. Days of Thunder.
Yeah, train's due through tonight.
All right.
Guilty Pleasure,
It's
Days
on.
of Thunder.
Charles?
I'm ready.
That's where he met Nicole Kidman, I think.
Gentlemen, Let's go earn some money.
Let's go earn some money.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you think of it?
Hey.
Good, plot decent and engaging.
Good.
It was just, listen, and it had no right to be. Because it's just a bit of a silly science fiction film. Science fiction action film. It was much better than I expected it to be. Another one came out quite around the same time, another Tom Cruise science fiction film called Oblivion. That was pretty good too, man. I won't say too much about it in case you've not seen it, but Oblivion was pretty good.
Still give him enough time to spot the oil wagon.
Another Tom Cruise sci-fi film. I think it was like the same year as Edge of Tomorrow.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so...
I remember them both just like stealth releases. I remember like, what? Tom Cruise has made 2 science fiction films.
Still
And I
can't get
thoroughly
over the
enjoyed them
villain
both.
in MI Fallout. The major fault of blockbusters is getting a rising star starring as a villain. So predictor.
Who's the one in Fallout? Who's the bad guy in Fallout? Is it the guy from Borgias? I really like him. The guy from Prometheus.
Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something. That could put you out of commission for the rest of the year.
Plays the assassin in the Borgias. Is that who you're talking about? Got a weird, like, rat-like face. I don't want to be too harsh on him. Not a proper rat-like, but...
They're left here, towards Rhodes. Far too much trouble.
What's that for? I forget which Mission Impossible film's which, man. There's so many now. Is it the one with Henry Cavill?
Back in business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say,
The worst Mission Impossible baddie is the second one. Mission Impossible 2. What's his name? Can't remember his name. Irish, isn't he? I think he's Irish, or an Irish name.
Charles, you deal with the engineer. John?
When you cast Henry Cavill in an MI movie, you know he's the bad guy.
Was he the bad guy?
Everyone behave. Little Mr. McGuire, you focus on the baggage car. Grab any valuables you can find. Hey, you're gonna get it.
Scottish.
Oh yeah, Scottish. Yeah. What's his name, dude?
Get a bullet back.
I broke the mission. Go on, guys. We can do this. We're okay. Trust me. We'll be fine. Dude, I tried to reverse, but I didn't know what reverse was.
We're at the railroad.
This don't look right. Where you taking Just carry on a bit further.
Easy, you're on.
Hey, take it easy.
Get on.
Are you crazy?
You're gonna hurt the horses.
Get on, dude. Duncan Bannatyne. No, it's Dougray Scott. Dougray. Yeah, he was the worst. He was the worst bad guy, dude, in all of Mission Impossible franchise. Didn't Henry Cavill? You always thought he was going to be the bad guy, but he wasn't. Oh no, he was. Yeah, I remember at the end, they're like in a fucking Harrier jet. He was in a jet or something.
Stop the wagon over the tracks.
They like
Innocent folks. We handle this right. Nobody needs to die here.
Yeah.
Let's get it on the track.
They did a triple what do you call them?
Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire. Ah!
Can't remember.
Get over there. When she slows, order.
He wasn't the main bad guy though, was he? Hang on a minute, Whisper. Hang on a minute. Mission MI Fallout.
Bond's making the same mistake, casting Bardem, Waltz, Moriarty from Hones and Freddie Mercury.
You know what? That Moriarty guy, I'm not big on him, I've got to be honest. I don't know where the fucking... hang on a minute here. I never liked him in Sherlock. He's too fucking OTT a little bit. I don't think he's that good an actor either. That was a good film though, Mission Impossible Fallout. I enjoyed that one, dude. I like them all. I like all the Mission Impossible films, man.
He's got the charisma of a damp rag, to quote Farage.
He was in that, he was in Black Mirror as well, wasn't he? One of the last series. Casting Javier Bardem. Wait, what? Hang on, making the same mistake. Well, you always know. No, hang on a minute. No, I disagree with that. Freddie Mercury? What do you mean Freddie Mercury? Do you mean the guy who played Freddie Mercury? Isn't that Mr. Robot? I like him, dude. Is he in the new Bond? The guy from Mr. Robot? Bond's making the same mistake casting Bardem Waltz. Right, I don't... You always know who the bad guy is. Don't you? Have you ever watched a Bond film and thought, I wonder who the bad guy is? Don't tell me you have. And if you have, tell me which fucking Bond film. That is not a mistake, mate. That's a trope of the entire series since day one. You're going to tell me you're more you're more inclined to believe Javier Bardem or Waltz are the bad guy than a fucking guy with a bald head stroking a cat with a scar across his eye.
Well,
you'd
think he'd
seriously
get an unknown a chance to make a name for himself these days.
Yeah, well, they do that sometimes. That's what they did with that Mission Impossible film I was talking about. He's kind of unknown. He's got a small part in Prometheus, and he played an assassin in the Borgias. I don't even know his name, but I love him as an actor. He was the bad guy in 2 Mission Impossible films, I think. Or he came back as like in Ethan's mind in one of them. But I totally disagree with what you're saying about... If you're watching a Bond film, you know who the bad guy is as soon as you fucking see them. And if you can name me one Bond film when that isn't the case, I will bow down to your superior knowledge. But I don't think you can do that. I think you're doing that thing, Whisper. You're either trolling me a little bit, or you're getting caught up in that fucking YouTube anger. Those YouTube anger merchants have said something. Electra King.
Electra King Grinning Cat.
Who the fuck is that? Hang on a minute. I don't even know who that is. That's a Brosnan one. Must be. That must be a Brosnan one. Electra King. The world is not enough. Hang on a minute here. The world is not enough. Do 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 do. Maybe I'd have to watch it again. I can't remember it. Maybe I might give you that one, because I guess you could maybe think she was just going to be the Bond girl. I think he did that quite well, didn't he? Batman 3. Batman, The Dark Knight Rises did that quite well with what's her name, and being like the controller of Bane near the end. That was quite. I think I watched that and I didn't see it coming, if I remember correctly. The Electra King thing, I don't know, dude. I'd have to watch it again, mate, and try and pretend I'd never seen it, sort of thing, to judge. So you got one.
Is, casting Moriarty as an MI6 agent only makes us suspect him at once. Fault of the movie maker.
It does, but maybe they've done that on purpose. Maybe that's your off-putter. Maybe he won't be the bad guy. You thought that about Thingy as well, didn't you? What's his name? Fucking famous English dude. In the Daniel Craig ones. Who comes in and he kind of takes over from M eventually. What's his fucking name, dude? He's well famous. You thought he was a bit dodgy at first, like, you're a bit fucking dodgy, you are, mate. But then he ended up being alright.
Mallory.
What's his name? Fucking... Fiennes. Ralph Fiennes. You're like, yeah, fucking... Let me fucking eye on you, Ralphie. You're a bit of a fucking bad guy here, and he turns out he's a good guy, and he's a new M, so...
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Enemy at the gates.
Not seen it. Never seen it. Not Jude Law. I don't watch Jude Law films, mate. I tell a lie, I enjoyed Closer. Closer was very good. Closer was a very good film. And I love him in AI as well. But that's about it. Gigolo Joe, what do you know? It's a goddamn robbery, that's what's going on, sir.
Good. I need to get up there. Finish up here and join us on board.
Hey! All right, get on that train, bastard. All yours, Captain. Or go on ahead.
It's a goddamn robbery.
Get shot. Go. Everything you got. Money, value.
Give me your money, boy.
There you go.
Here's your money.
Just quick, people, come on.
Money.
Leave until this bag's full.
Where am I supposed to be going? Am I not supposed to be here?
I ain't got nothing. Want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here? Deal with these two, will you, Mr. M? Money, value, now.
Give me your goddamn money, Thomas. Good boy, Thomas. Listens to the wife.
Damn it, keep money. Don't be shy. Nothing else.
You make me sick.
Make me hurt you. These two seem to think we're playing games.
Money, boy. Playing games. 3. 3.
Dead lady, and I'm losing my goddamn patience. Let's just do what he says, so this can be. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick. No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car. Tough guy, huh? You sure about that? Why are you wasting up? Quick, come on! Everything you got. Money, valuables.
Empty your pockets, mister. You can be on your way. From me.
Let me hand you over to my friend then.
Money now! Son of a bitch.
Come on, top it up, people. Don't be shy.
Get your goddamn money out, boy.
Let's go.
Go, 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 go.
Mister, you won't get hurt.
I can handle this from here. We should check on Sean. Okay. What is it? You all right?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taken a look yet?
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
What the name of that dark-skinned Channel 4 journalist who tends to irritate people?
No idea, mate.
For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Get up. Get up.
No idea. I've not watched Channel 4 news in... I've not watched TV news in maybe 10 years, dude. What happened? What happened? Sean was killed. What? Killed by who?
What is it? You're right.
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taken a look yet?
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
sake! Ah! I'm sorry. Get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
Need some help here?
Guru Murphy. He interviewed Peter Hitchens about his brother. Quite touching.
No, I've never heard of him, mate. I don't. What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, Guru Murphy, Kristen and Guru Murphy. He used to be he wasn't a reporter. He's the host, wasn't he? I think he was a reporter. I think he was like the anchor. If I remember correctly, he used to alternate with Jon Snow back in the day. I don't know. What about him? What did you ask me about him? Oh, what's the name of him? Oh, you know the name. There you go. Krishnan and Guru Murphy. Badass name, to be fair. The name's Murphy. Krishnan Guru Murphy.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
Get up from that, you fucking prick. I think he got up from the other two or something. Let me just put my radar on a minute. I don't know how this guy's dying. How are you dying, dude?
For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! I'm sorry. Come on, get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
Who's that? Who's shooting at us? Oh, hello.
This time I'll look and
Okay.
you provide the cover.
That's why there's a guy up there.
I'm seeing double here. That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Trying my best, brother.
Very funny.
I'm gonna have a right out lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
Are those tennis rackets in there? Posh bastards.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm doing me best, all right.
I know, that's what's worrying me. These folks are rich, all right.
Come on, we should get out of here.
Some decent stuff.
All right, we should probably be going now.
Peter said they didn't get along. They were too close in age. Quite sad.
I can understand it, man. Most brothers I've ever met don't get along. Me and my brother have had many a fight and a row, but they were so fucking different as well. Peter Hitchens is a twat, mate. I can't stand Peter Hitchens. I fucking cannot stand that bloke.
Arthur.
Have you ever seen him on I think it was Newsnights with Russell Brand, and Russell Brand has got like a drug rehab guy with him. They're talking about drugs. Watch that and you'll realise how much of an absolute fucking moron twat Peter Hitchens is.
We've got a problem. There's two arseholes on
Nothing
horses.
like his
How
brother,
many
man.
you say? I just see a pair of them. In that case, we're fighting.
I was watching Chris Hitchens the other night, 7-hour supercuts on YouTube. Hello, Sophie.
We said
Hello.
you can't come out now. There's only two of you fools. We got a whole
All right,
lot
babes,
less to
come here.
lose. Why don't the two of you ride away? That way neither of you get killed.
Come here.
Goddamn liberties. There's a few more of them turning up. Man, my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
Russell
my-
can push one's buttons though.
This is my cat that's poorly. Yeah, but he didn't on this. That was the point. I wouldn't have picked it out otherwise. I know Russell can be a bit of a twat. But on this, he was obviously there because of authority, right? He's been through it all. He was a fucking heroin addict. He's come out the other side. He was talking about the benefits of rehab and the negative effects of prison. And you got Peter Hitchens, who clearly knows fucking nothing about it, acting all high and mighty, asking why Russell Brand's even on the show, etc. Being an absolute twat, man. Hello. Okay. You little Weezer, aren't you? Little Weezer. We'll look after you, mate. I can hear her wheezing through my headphones. It's quite sad. Go on, off you go, if you want to go.
You've got a heart after all, Rome.
What do you mean after all? Fucking hell, dude. You know me long enough now, man, to know that probably the best thing about me. When have I ever said anything heartless, mate? Come on. Maybe I have. I don't know. Mate, I just hit him in the head 3 times.
Look out behind us! Coming in on horses! Shit!
What you say is true about the drug problem, but say what you will of Farage, but we strongly believe that it was in the UK's interest to laugh.
What was Brexit? Don't get me started on Brexit again, dude. Why can't I shoot this guy? Okay, thank you. 1 out of 6. Skin out, regulators!
Let's go, Arthur! Come on! Right, let's lose him!
Roller!
We will only say one thing.
Somebody died. John. Hey, listen. It's only a few years anyway, mate, so...
Come on, boys! Let's get the hell out of here!
EU has become an institution with unelected bankers. It is no longer
I'm not getting into it.
Post-war Europe grinning cat.
I'm not getting into it with you. You troll.
What are you doing?
Trying to get on my horse, mate. Won't let me for some fucking reason. That's not my horse, that's why. That's my horse.
Let's go! Stay with me! What are you waiting for, Morgan? Let's get out of here! Come on! We need to move now! Let's go!
Yeah, last time I fucking moved, you got shot and killed, you dickhead.
Your revolver's a colt.
Yep.
Whisper. The revolver's a Colt. I don't know. It's called the Cattleman. It's a piece of shit. That's what it is. I've usually got a Springfield by now. I think it's a Springfield. You usually find this guy right at the side of the road quite early in the game. He asks you to suck some poison out of his leg, or venom, which I always forget which is poison, which is venom. Which Venomous is when a snake bites you, suck his venom out. Poisons when you eat something and get poisoned from it, right? You have to suck the venom out of his snake bite, and then you see him back in Valentine. He gives you carte blanche to buy any gun you want from the shop. So I've usually got a really nice fucking Springfield revolver by now. But I've not found him this time. I'm waiting to find the cunt so I can get my free gun, so I don't have to spend a couple of $100 on it myself. Secondly, I don't know. No matter what the EU is, we're still better off in it than out of it. That's it. That's just facts.
If you were a lawyer, what causes or cases would you take on?
Pro bono. Is that what they call it? Pro bono? I'd fight for the unjust. Defense lawyer, but only for cases that I fought for people who couldn't afford good legal representation, or for people that have been wrongly convicted. Is that what they call it? Pro bono? I think I got that term from, I think I heard it in Sopranos. Meadow Soprano does it, I think. She goes to work at pro bono. Is that right? It's obviously some Latin thing. I don't know. Yeah, better in than out, mate. No matter what it was or is. Better in than out. Get on the James O'Brien tip, dude. I told you, man. I've been listening to James O'Brien now for 4 years. And I've not heard a single fucking Brexiteer phone in with a decent point.
Pro bono means working for free.
That's what I'll be doing. Legal aid, I think we call it, don't we? People who can't afford their own representation, like. Because legal aid lawyers are generally a bit shit. I dealt with a few myself in my younger days.
Are there any famous lawyer in UK?
I don't know. It's not something I'm aware of.
We lost them, I think. We just get there now without any more funny business.
Whoa!
Whoa! Ho, ho! That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Now, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take. Enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine, see if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Hi.
Hi. Marco Morales. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo?
Yeah.
I wonder if all those bodies will still be back down there. Where were we? Over here somewhere. Quite like to go back and loot all those bodies, but... what's this? Wait, bounty what? 150... Wait, what? Why have I got a massive bounty, man? Oh, I'm going to Valentine as well, by the way. Because I want to check out that shop. There's a store you can rob. Well, not a store, there's like a gang hideout behind the store that you can rob. Get a couple of $100.
Ah, Mr. Morales, we meet again.
You're fucking Bond happy, you are, you know that? Obsessed. With Jimmy B.
What's passed on, the great ones are leaving us.
Watts? Who's Watts? Who's that, Whisper?
Yep.
God, the only famous person I know called Watts, the only one that's I keep thinking
Watts.
I keep thinking Chris Watts, that fucking awful killer who killed his wife and little girls. That American guy. Charlie Watts. Charles Watts. Who the fuck is Charlie Watts, dude? I don't know who that is. Well, I can't think who it is.
Are you from Britain, Roman?
Yes. Charlie Watts. Am I going to slap myself? Am I going to kick myself here? You know I am, man. You know I'm English. Charlie Watts. Drummer of the Rolling Stones. Never been into him. Never liked him, mate. I was a Beatles fan. I like the Beatles, me. No, I don't think I've ever...
Do you listen to classic British rock then?
No. No, not really into rock music in general. Never bought a Stones album, never read anything about the Stones. Don't know anything about the Stones outside of Ronnie Wood and Mick Jagger. Don't care, never been interested. So there you go, that's why. Apologies to any Stones fans. But the Beatles were way better, and the Beatles were shit. When I look back now, I like the Beatles when I was like 17 to like 20.
Well, you do sound like Lennon when you're in one of your moods.
John Lennon was fucking badass. The Beatles, I look back at the Beatles now and I think, yeah, they were a bit... Oh, look at that. Grim. I look back at the Beatles now and I think, catchy, yes, but boring as fuck, really. And really simple music. Lennon, different story. Lennon was pretty epic. Griminy Cricket. This is the serial killer. Look on my works. I shall. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Pity they never took much due to the screaming and that.
Who?
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered to me anyway, because I wasn't alive during their heyday, so... Neither of them. So... it's not really a pity. I can't pity something you weren't alive for. I used to watch a band though called the Backbeat Beatles. It's a local pub. I went to see those a couple of times. They were like a cover band. They were really good. I think one of them was in the film Backbeat. I think that's why they call themselves the Backbeat Beatles. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't believe I got a £150 bounty, man. I don't know where it's from, unless it's from that train robbery.
Good to see you again, mister. Quite the bounty you...
Is there any difference in the northern accents apart from Scouse?
Now you're trolling, Westby. I know you are. You know there is, mate. Because you know what Scousers sound like. You know what Geordies sound like. You know what Mancunians sound like. What else we got up there? Lancashire, I guess. Sheffield, like Yorkshire. You know what Yorkshire people sound like. You've watched TV. You've seen Coronation Street. You know, you've seen Anton Deck. You know damn well there is. I don't know what this question is. I don't know what this question is, Whisper. It's good to have you back, my dude. Yeah, it's good to have you back.
Yes, Scouse is eccentric, but Middlesbrough, Yorkshire and Alter Bolton sounds alike
Well,
to us.
Middlesbrough's kind of like Geordie, right? It's like, like fucking Anton Deck. Bolton, I think, is a bit more like a Manchester accent, right? I'm not really sure, but I think it's like a... Our kids. Alright, our kids. Alright, our kids. We're going down Rovers. Let's go Rovers retain. No, that's Scouse. I can't do them. I can't do the accents.
Good morning, partner. Hey!
Whoa!
Talk about this. Arthur, come lend a hand here.
What's going on here?
Go ahead and
You
call
might
your
wanna
mama for
quit
all
that.
I care.
That drunk's got mean friends, believe me.
Oh, hell. Wasting my time anyway. I appreciate it, Arthur. No sense of humor, the fellers around here.
How drunk were you?
Just normal drunk. Anyway, I should probably hit the breeze. I'll be at camp if you need me.
Now, what you kicking out my uncle for? Well, he's not really my uncle, but...
Listen, that your feller? The old one?
Yeah.
What can I get you? Well, you better watch out for him. He's looking for a knife in his belly from some of the boys here.
Put a knife in his belly, they better run like hell. Now give me some porridge, motherfucker.
Your oatmeal.
You finished that quick.
Thanks for your assistance.
Morning.
Good day. Right, so how do I remember? I have to remember how to unlock this mission. I think you have to go around the back first and try the door. Let me drop a save just in case I fuck this up. In fact, let me do a double save. The classic, just in case it auto saves over the last one.
Is there a special accent in the south, say like Plymouth?
What do you mean, man? There's quite a few, right? So you've got places... I don't know what Plymouth accent is, but obviously you've got the London Cockney. Then you've got like Devon and Cornwall, which is more like who are we at Enfields? Who are something like that. Aye, you come down here at Enfields. I think Bristol's got a bit of an accent. I don't know, man. I ain't no fucking...
You'd be a good lawyer, we bet. An angry block puller.
You know what? I wanted to be a lawyer at one point. My favourite TV show when I was a kid was L.A. Law. You might not have heard of it. It's a 1980s show. I can still hum the theme tune right now. Do 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 boo do do boo do do boo do 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 wow bow ba da da dum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Alley Law, man. Jimmy Smits was in it, young Jimmy Smits, I think, and Harry Hamlin, who is the main character in the main actor in the old, not Argonauts, Clash of the Titans, the 1970s Clash of the Titans film. Is it 70s? The early 70s, I think. He was in it, and it was great, man. It was like a precursor to Ally McBeal, essentially, but a little bit more, nowhere near as surreal as Ally McBeal. It was my favourite show, man. I was like fucking 9 years old. I used to love this shit, dude. And I kind of wanted to be a lawyer for a long time when I was way young, like. I think I'd have been quite good at it, but it's too much learning involved, mate. I was never going to do anything like that. I ain't got the ambition. I ain't got the fucking drive. Morning. I'm not... Wait, did I save twice then? You made me forget now. Hang on. Let me check. Do, 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 do. I did too. Good. Do, 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 do. Oh, mate, I'm going to have to watch LA Law now. Whisper, what are you doing to me? I had my nighttime viewing set, man. I was just going to watch some more Destiny debates and some That Chapter on YouTube because I'd forgot about him, and I've got like 2 months worth of his videos to catch up on. And now I feel like watching some LA Law. Here, look at this geezer.
It's me. Come on, open up.
Here. Now you go keep the people safe.
Sheriff's in on it.
Yeah.
I'll be back to check on you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Sheriff, what are you doing there?
You're pathetic, my friend.
You got a big mouth, don't you?
Okay. Keep your hair on.
Let's go. I got places to be.
He's on the payroll. Dirty bastard. Howdy.
What do you want? This is private. Get lost.
Yeah, we'll see about that, mate. We'll see how private it is. Right, now this is really difficult to do without getting a massive bounty. Now I remember I figured out how to do it. Right, you have to park your horse over here somewhere. Right, here. Go in with your mask on. You have to get the shots off really quickly. I can't remember where you get the... Oh, you need to blow the safe open. How do you do that? I think I need dynamite. I don't think I've got any. Do I have dynamite? Oh, I do have dynamite. I can't remember how to use it though. Right, come here, you. Come here. Let me just move you down here a little bit. Let's hit you here. That's Christopher hit you right here. You know what, I might take that pump action, dude. I've never done it with that. Yeah, let's take that bad boy. Don't go in there, mate. Thank you.
Howdy. New in town?
Not quite.
Select items on the shelves. Gum and candies behind the shelf. And the medicine and tonics are on the table again.
Yeah? Guess what, buddy?
The wall. Listen, I don't treat folks who cover up their identity.
Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved with them.
Don't tell me what I want to get involved with, boy.
You make them open up, or you're a dead man.
Hey, open up. It's me. I brought some food and whiskey.
Yeah,
it's only the doc.
Don't try anything funny.
Thought you were that cowpoke who bothered us earlier. Put it on the table.
Looks like a nice... business you got going back here.
I don't know how to set it. Shit, I don't know how to set it. I don't know how to attach it to the wall. Did that work? It worked. Okay, go. Quick, quick, quick. What? 15 bucks? What? What? No. There's way more than that. Yeah, it's here.
Shit.
Get off the fucking table. What are you picking up bodies for, Arthur? You dickhead. Arthur, get the goddamn money. Loot. No! Oh, this is dumb. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Pick up that money! Thank you. And I think there's a gun in this box here.
What the hell happened here? Hands in the air. Shots fired. Damn it! Break. You all right in there?
Damn it!
That wasn't very good at all. Go. Run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Just run. Don't shoot him. Yeah. You can attach the fucking dynamite to walls somehow. I forgot how to do it. I just held L2 and it lit it. How much did I get? Come on, boy. You just go faster. This guy's right on our ass.
Yeah. Easy. It's okay.
I think there's usually more in that safe. There's only like 20 odd bucks in there. I don't know if it's because I blew it up. Maybe it fell out. $23 bounty, that's fine. I definitely in profit.
Yep.
Definitely in profit. And I got the gun as well. I don't know what the gun was, but I'll have a look in a minute. You're right, mate, you're right. I'm feeling you, I'm feeling you, mate, I'm feeling you.
Oh, hell!
Good morning, sir.
Morning. Morning. What was that pistol I got? What? Oh, the Schofield. Nice. Nice. It wasn't a Springfield. The Springfield's a rifle. It is the Schofield, yeah. I have to buy the other one. Well, I get that guy to give it me.
Denny Crane, any sense watching Star Trek series?
Denny Crane. Don't know what you mean, mate. Who's that? Any sense watching the Star Trek series? Which ones, first of all? The originals, yes, man. OG Star Trek is awesome. I don't like the Next Generation. Denny Crane. Hang on a minute. Is that the name of somebody? Boston Legal. It's fucking the Shat. It's the Shat Man. Yeah, I've never seen Boston Legal, mate. The only things I've ever seen Shatner in is Twilight Zone. He's in 2 of the best. He's probably in more, actually, but he's in 2 of the best episodes of Twilight Zone. One is called Terror at 30,000 Feet, I think. It's the one that Jim Carrey parodies in Ace Ventura. There's something on the wing. Something. And the other one he's in, he's a newlywed. Or he's just he's a young. There's a young couple, and they stop off at I think he's going for a new job or something. They stop off at a cafeteria somewhere, a cafe, a restaurant, and there's a little fortune telling machine in there, and he gets this obsession with it. It's a pretty good one as well. I don't think I've ever seen Shatner in anything else apart from his little cameos that he's done in films and stuff. So no idea about Danny Crane. I will say this though, OG Star Trek, if you've never seen them, yeah, 100% Whisper. Maybe don't watch them all, because there's fucking tons of them, right? And there'll be a lot of shit ones. But go on, like, just Google 50 best Star Trek episodes, original series. And then they're on Netflix, aren't they, I think? Star Trek. I think they were last time I looked, anyway. But there's probably a ton on YouTube as well, I'd imagine. Let's have a look. Star Trek original series. 11 minutes. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's not. Oh, yeah. Enterprise. I like the Enterprise. That show was good with Scott Bakula from Quantum Leap.
No sense continuing Star Wars. Might as well start watching other space stories.
And that lady there, T'Pol, who was the Vulcan in Enterprise. She's great. Can't remember her name, but... Oh, this doesn't look like there are full episodes on YouTube, actually. I'm a bit surprised there. No. No sense continuing Star Wars. Might as well start watching other space stories. Well, listen. You're above Star Wars, Whisper. Let's never forget. Star Wars films are and always have been aimed primarily at children. There's better things out there for us. My brother swears by The Expanse. I've not got time to get into it because it's like 7 series long or something. But I've seen a lot of other good little write-ups about The Expanse. That's supposed to be quite good. What would I suggest? Have I ever seen any good sort of space? Battlestar Galactica. That was good. The remake of that was really fucking good. I only watched the first series, I think, or first two series, but that was excellent. Firefly. Have you ever seen Firefly? You must have seen Firefly. And the film Serenity. That's essential. Essential viewing. Firefly and Serenity. Battlestar Galactica remake from, what, 2010 was it? Maybe a bit earlier. What else is there? Can't think of anything. Enterprise I enjoyed. And like I say, The Expanse gets some good, quite good write-ups. But I've not got time to delve into a fucking, and it's not finished yet. It could do the Walking Dead thing and go on for another 5 years. I ain't got the time for that sort of stuff anymore.
How has it affected you, knowing people watch you, and as you said earlier, not knowing if they're still living, if they've vanished?
It's harder now because of the pandemic, obviously. Everyone's a little bit more at risk, but it doesn't really change anything. I can't say it's hard because you can't. The day you start fucking letting unknowns direct your fucking thoughts and feelings, that's when you're going to start going mad. Do you know what I mean? You can't be unhappy about something you don't know. You can be a little bit worried and, well, a little bit concerned or curious. You have to try and just wind it in and just not. Here's the thing, right? Because I do this, because I've done this myself. I've been to a streamer for like fucking 6 months. I'll watch somebody and then I won't go for a year or two. And they're big streamers, sort of thing. I think to myself, well, I'm just a little nobody. People that come here, and the amount of people that have come and become regulars and then disappeared, it's obvious that they're not all dying. They come back again sometimes after. I heard from Dee Dee for the first time the other day in months, and Dee Dee used to come all the time, almost every day. I heard from you today, Whisper, first time in months. Kyle dropped in when I was playing DayZ a few weeks ago. I hadn't heard from Kyle in months before that. Lopi, one of my OGs. Lopi and Toady were the OGs. Toady barely comes anymore. He's just busy doing other stuff. It's cool. We still speak sometimes. Lopi I've not spoken to in months. And there's dozens others, right? There was Creeper more recently, who used to come almost every day. He hasn't been for a few months. Well, since I think I was playing Cyberpunk last time he came. So it happens all the time. So it's just people getting on with their lives, man. I mean, I'm just a fucking shit-anger streamer, dude. I mean, casual as fuck. Nobody's ever had any obligation to come back or. So I try not to think about it too much. But I can't lie, it's great when you do come back. It feels good. It felt good today when I heard the words, "I'm your Huckleberry." Because I didn't even have to look down. I did look down, but I was 90% sure it was
Without
you.
breaking confidence, has anyone shared with you life stories making you feel more important than you thought?
No. They've shared them, but it doesn't make me feel important. It makes me feel privileged. Not important. I feel privileged that people feel that they can talk to me about stuff like that. It's the same as in just like normal life when one of your friends or somebody you know has decided to confide in you something. Exactly the same feeling. You feel privileged that people are comfortable sharing that kind of stuff with you. That means a lot. But no different than in like IRL. Exactly the same. And I've always had that. my whole life, basically. I don't know why. People have always found it quite easy to talk to me, I think. Maybe a lot of people get it, but I've had it a lot, where people have confided with me in really personal shit that they wouldn't, maybe a lot of people don't know about. I'm a good listener. I think that's why.
But yes, we though the Huckleberry line would catch your audio attention.
Knew it, buddy. If you'd have come in with that or anything Bond related, if you'd have said, what did you say earlier to the fucking... What did you say earlier, dude? To Michael Morales? Ah, Mr. Morales. We meet again. If you'd have said that, if you'd have come in, Mr. Roman, we meet again, I'd have known it was you. Or if you'd have come in with a question. Well, not even a question, your version of a question. Let me see, something random. Captain America, thoughts? if it had just been something like that, I'd gone, that's Whisper. That's gotta be fucking Whisper. Just the randomness of some of your post comments. I'm under no false illusions that there are way better things to do in life than sit watching me for 3 or 4 hours, mate. So when people don't come for months and months, it's not like, why aren't they here? They should be here. It's like, of course they're not here. Life is full of excitement, and this is just some casual bullshit, right? I need to find this geezer, man, that's going to give me the free gun. I need some woodland. The problem with this map is you can't see where the woodland is. We're going to have to look for it ourselves. Oh, there's a bit of woodland here. He's no, because I think every time I've ever seen him, he's been like lying next to a tree. You know what? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll travel from here to Rhodes and see if we see him on the way. Where Rhodes be? Where Rhodes be at, yo? I've not even opened this part of the map yet. I think Rhodes is down here somewhere. I think.
But make no mistake, streamers tend to be more important to viewers than they think, mentally and just listening, as you said.
I get that, and that's why I never want to be quote-unquote big. Because I get a lot more out of this than I would ignoring chat or only being able to respond to super chats. There is a symbiotic relationship that I feel definitely benefits me, and from what you've just said and what other people have said before, benefits other people as well sometimes. Even if it's just a fucking, again, quote-unquote safe place for people to come and talk anonymously, well, to varying amounts. Obviously, we know your YouTube name or your PSN handle, but nobody knows who anyone is. So obviously, you can talk about shit that's important to you with more confidence, right? Mate, that was a headshot.
Listen as a psychiatrist, or just as a friend streaming for friends?
I tried to do both. But I'm not a psychiatrist, obviously. But because I've been through therapy myself, on 2 separate occasions, I kind of know the deal with it. So I kind of try and apply a bit of what I went through from my own experiences in therapy to how I react or converse with you guys.
Hold on. No. Shh, boy. Shh. Yeah, that's better, boy.
But don't get me wrong, you know me, dude. I won't stand for any nonsense. If it's something I strongly believe in. But what's going on here? Most of the time, I'll try and be as understanding as I can, you know. And listening's the key.
Yeah, I'll stay there, boy.
Any good therapist will tell you listening is key. These American psychiatrists, man, where all they do is fucking talk and fill your head with stuff. That's the wrong way to go about it.
Come on now, boy.
A good therapist should first and foremost be a good listener.
Nonsense of the highest order, to quote Dara O'Brien.
I like Dara, but I've never really seen him in anything much. What did he used to host that I watched? He hosted Thingy for a bit, didn't he? Mock the Week? Was he the host of that? I used to watch that when I was like in my mid-20s or something. And I seen him on that video games documentary, the Charlie Brooker one. Games Wipe. Where he's talking about Gears of War. And he's comparing video games with other forms of media. It's pretty funny actually, because he says video games are the only fucking form of media that prevent you from fucking enjoying the media that you've paid for.
A gamer.
Yeah, man. Is that a question or a statement? Hang on, I'm on the wrong. I've got a stream there that's an old one. Yeah, Dora's a gamer, man. He's on that Games Wipe. He talks about fucking. He's talking about how you wouldn't read a book and like at the end of chapter 1 you get a test saying, now are you sure that you've understood everything you've just read? Because if not, you can't go on to chapter 2, right? Or you wouldn't watch a film and like, are you following the plot here? Are you getting the character arcs? Because if not, you cannot watch the rest of this DVD. It's like video games. If you get stuck a little bit, it's like you can't even enjoy the media that you've paid for. And I think he cites one of the Gears of War games as a boss or something that keeps smashing him into a doorway, or you keep smashing through a doorway. Or so, I don't know. I've never played Gears, but it's a pretty funny segment. It's a great little documentary. Well, not really a documentary. It's kind of a documentary, I guess. Light entertainment documentary. But I've never seen any of his stand-up or anything like that. I think I've only ever seen him on that and Mock the Week, but I do like the bloke. Top geezer. Seems like a sound geezer. Sorry, rabbit. No, I'm not, because I've got to ride over 5 rabbits, apparently. Sorry, not sorry. As they say. Oh! Hang on now. Hang on now.
Regarding difficult video games who deny progression without succession, how come you've never streamed Cuphead?
I kind of fancy that game, but it's not something I'm going to pay for. If I ever get it free on PlayStation Plus, I'll definitely play it.
My legs all numb.
Yeah, is it? Let me just... I will, hang on. Let me just check behind this tree. I know what you like. You dodgy fuckers will be setting a trap for me.
Aren't you going to help?
I am, but I'm just checking you haven't got somebody waiting to ambush me. Okay, I'll help you.
I'm trapped here. Why aren't you helping?
What happened?
My horse collapsed. I don't know why. It's my friends.
Another dead horse. How do I help you then? I don't know.
I'll see what I can do.
Yes! Yes! Just lift as hard as you can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved me. Oh, that was bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good, Cuphead.
I could have been stuck here and starved or eaten.
I know there was a bit of controversy around it.
Poor, dumb animal.
I could see why, to be honest. But gameplay-wise,
What'll
looks
I tell
pretty.
Mildred?
I haven't played a good bullet hell
Well,
game in years.
Thank you. It's selfish of me to ask, I know, but would you mind taking me home? Not sure if my leg will get me there.
Yes, I would. I'm sorry.
Afraid I can't, ma'am. Got places to be.
Of course. Thank you for helping me as much as you did.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Really, looked like a splendid shoot 'em up. What was the controversy about?
Some of the artistic depictions, they're kind of reminiscent to some of those 1950s racist stereotypical cartoons, right? So I can't remember completely, but I think there was some sort of offensive caricatures that resembled the old school way that Jewish people were portrayed, and maybe a couple of others. I think maybe like Africans as well. I'm not 100% on it. I'd have to look into it. But there's definitely something around that, about the art style. But it's supposed to be a really good little shooter, shoot 'em up. The only problem is, I don't know how much I'd enjoy it. Those games went out of style, man, a long time ago. If I was going to play one, I'd probably buy the new...
Yes, the rubber hose cartoon era. People really must learn to live and let live.
I disagree, man. I think you've got to learn from your past, dude. Don't be doomed to make the same mistakes. But I don't know enough about it, so I don't want to comment on it. I just remember reading something about it. And I think I maybe saw a couple of images and thought, oh yeah, shit, that is pretty dodgy. It's hard to live and let live when something's being re-thrown in your face, right? Something that we hoped was outdated. What do you call them? Rubber hose? I never heard that phrase, man. Rubber hose cartoons. Why do they call them that?
Perhaps you're right. No character comes to mind, but there's plenty of them.
Yeah. I mean, I can think of lots of the actual old racist cartoons. Even stuff like Tom and Jerry. Some of those, the old school, when I think back, I'm like, you know what? They did used to like stereotype that old mama, the sort of the black mama, sort of like the black sort of slave housekeeper kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I've seen like examples of them on YouTube before. I've watched like compilations where there's some real fucking hardcore racist shit, dude. Like full on.
Hey, buddy boy.
Hey, who's this? Blueface Baby. Wait. Is that Satan? I forget. Because he comes in now and again with a new name. And I always forget who it is. Is that you, Satan? It might be Satan. Is my memory serving me good today?
Well, we understand the rubber hose is attached to the limbs of the Charakas, bending and swaying and being all jiggly.
Right, gotcha. See, I was thinking of rubber hose as like the old, I think the police used to use it to beat people. It's like I've got to give him the rubber hose.
Yes, sir, lol. Decided to drop in while at work.
How you doing, Satan Toast?
Yep.
I'm just going to call you Satan Toast, mate, just so I don't get confused. How you doing, man? I'm not going to be out much longer, mate. It's gone 3 AM. It's 3:15 in the morning for me. I'm just trying to find this cunt with the snake bites so I can get a free gun, but I can't seem to find him anywhere. There's a random appearance, but But nice to see you, even if it's only for 10 minutes or so, mate. Hope you're well. Hope your family are well.
Pretty good aside from being at work, lol. How have you been?
I've been good, man. Like Whisper often says, I'm still living. I woke up this morning, man. That's enough for me, my dude.
And probably easier to remember me as Satan Toast.
Oh, obviously, mate. Like, if you came back every day as Blueface Baby, I'd be easy to sweat through. But because you pop in and then I don't see you for a bit, I'm like, Blueface Baby, fuck. Or maybe change your name to something like Satan Toast. I don't know, Devil Bread. Lucifer Crumpet. Demon Cake. I can't think of any more synonyms for the devil or Satan, but...
Yeah.
Lucifer Crumpet. I like the sound of Lucifer Crumpet. Change your name to that, brother. Horse said city by predator. What predator? If it bleeds, we can kill it. Predator.
I was thinking Satan croissant face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
There, boy. What? Yep.
Demon Waffle.
I'll have to write all these down so I can use all of them all now.
Mind your step, man.
Mind your step, mate. Alright.
Hey, hold up a second, will you?
Cocksucker. Yes, mate. Commit them to memory. Blueface Baby is so far away from Satan Toast as well, isn't it? Like, you don't think of blue when you think of Satan. You certainly don't think of babies. If you'd have been red-faced, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Well, I'm glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. Glad to know you're okay, my dude. I keep saying, my dude. You ever get this, man? You watch a stream.
I'll switch it and you'll forget about it. Face with tears of
I will,
joy.
mate. I almost forgot that, to be honest. If you hadn't come in saying, hey, buddy boy, so it sounded familiar. It was as if somebody, okay, this is somebody that's familiar with me. I don't quite recognize the username, but let me think quickly. Who's had a new username? And then it clicked. If you'd have come in and said, hello, just hello, or, oh, great, my favorite game, Red Dead, I'd have been like, Blueface Baby, are you new here? Probably. But I think it was the familiarity with the hey, buddy boy made me think, okay, this is somebody that knows me. Let me think on it.
So you're starting to get used to this name. But I still do plan to change it. Just lazy off TBH.
Why did you change it, man? Why do people change their YouTube names? Imagine if I changed mine and you guys couldn't find me. Slick Hutton. There's a name for you. Call yourself Slick Hutton. Wait, can't I get in this place? Oh, here. The hell? Oh, hang on a minute. This place rings a bell. I think there's something downstairs, you know. Some guys. No, there was some guys there.
Well, I got a whole new phone and had to make a new account. This isn't the Satan Toast one. Pretty sure that's still up though.
Why'd you have to have a new account with a new phone? Can't you just log into your old one? There's been a murder, Lewis.
Couldn't leave us be.
Huh?
Too late now.
Huh?
Son of a bitch. Shit.
My idiot brain forgot the password.
Holy fuck, I thought they were dead. I thought they were dead. I thought they were fucking dead. Alright, well, thanks for the money, fellas. I'm like, there's been a murder, Lewis. Going into Inspector Morse fucking settings. These cunts are just sleeping. Forgot your password, right? Gotcha. What, did you forget your email? If you forgot your email as well, because can't you just like request a new password and they send it to your email address? Wait, what? Somebody else here? Shit.
ERB manager is asking for me.
Okay, dude. Sit your ass down, boy. Ooh, a Lancaster repeater. I've not got one of those, have I? Or have I? I might have. I got something repeater. No, I got a carbine repeater. Who are these guys? What are they doing down here? Whatever it is. Burn the evidence. A whole new world, don't you dare close your eyes. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or that I'm only dreaming. A whole new world. Oh, it's okay, girl. It's okay, It's only a bit of fire.
Easy there, easy. Let's go, boy.
Come on, let's get out of here. I'm sorry. I need to scare you with the fire. Come on.
Easy.
Stay there. Okay. Okay.
You're okay.
Baby. My baby. My boo-boo.
Any story ideas brewing in your head?
I kind of given up on it, man. Well, I've not thought of anything for a while anyway. Maybe not giving up on it, but I don't have time anymore to think about it. I used to write quite a bit, man. Since I started streaming, I don't really have time. You know what I want to start doing? I want to start painting. So Mark's mother, who died just after Mark, was an artist, painter. Is there any of her work in here? No, she repainted that. She did a painting of this painting. This clown, sad clown playing violin to a child. She did a wicked reproduction of that. But she was like a proper artist, and also a hoarder. So we've got a shitload of art stuff, a fucking ton of it. And I've always fancied doing a bit of painting. So I think once we've sorted the house out properly, and there's a room clear upstairs, I'm going to set up a little art studio in there, I think, and try my hand at oils and acrylics, and see what we can do creatively that way. I think it'll be a nice therapeutic hobby. Well, this is Van Horn. I've missed out roads completely, haven't I, somehow? Yeah, this is Van Horn here. So roads must be down here somewhere.
Yep.
I do like Van Horn. It's my favourite place. In fact, I'm going to go for a drink in Van Horn and then I'm going to get off. Because it's now 3:30, and as much as I'm enjoying talking to you, Whisper, I need to get some supper and look after, make sure the cats are okay, and chill out in front of the fucking TV for a few hours.
Your soothing Tuolian voice would complement a Bob Ross sort of a stream of you painting.
Mate, imagine that, dude. Who's shouting help? Wait a minute. I'll talk about that in a minute. How am I looking here? Yo! Dickhead!
Tell me where you got that goddamn money! Tell me!
You're gonna kill me!
Yo!
You son of a bitch!
I should have dumped that crazy bastard months ago. What the hell? Thank you. Reckon he'd have killed me for sure.
I need you to help me here. The Laura here.
You should get out of here, man.
No! Oh, for fuck's sake. I just wanted a drink. I just wanted a drink. Some dude murdering a woman. I saved her life. These motherfuckers come at me.
Curl him up.
Oh, he's got a Schofield as well. I'll have that. I'll have it, mate. Thank you very much. That'd be cool, man. Little Bob Ross. I don't know. I can't stream like that, though. I don't have the fucking... You need a computer, don't you? I can only stream on my PlayStation because it's all built in. I need a computer. I need a streaming software. I need a better webcam. I'd need a proper microphone, I guess. I better get out of here, you know. I was going to go down here for another little drink, but I don't think I'm going to be welcome anymore. I ain't welcome here anymore. I'll have to come back another day. Plus, it's not going to be good like Bob Ross, because I can't paint. The last time I painted, I was at high school. So what's that? 26 years ago. I've not painted in 26 years, dude. 27. Is this guy following me, man? Right, let's get off the beaten track. Ooh, what's this? There's a light in the distance. I'm intrigued. Wait, is this my favourite side mission? No, it's not. The house is too small. Let's see who this is. Oh, I think this is
Painting Alep primer, wet on wet, might be easier than on a dry canvas.
Yeah, well, isn't that what oil painting is anyway? And acrylics, don't you? You always put like the base coat on first, right? I don't know. I know what you mean, though. I think you don't put a colour. I know what you mean. You wet the canvas a little bit. Listen, it'd be quite good fun actually to do as a streaming thing. We could do it as like a tutorial, like me learning, right? The journey from zero to painter. How do you make it interesting to the viewer, though? That's the question. Because obviously it's going to take a bit of concentration. Look at this lad here. Fucking big lad. Hey up, mate. Whoa, whoa! Fucking hell, son. Calm down. I was going to say hello to you.
You're bad news. Why don't you get lost?
Okay.
All right, simmer down. You remember that next time you try to step foot here.
Okay.
What's coming? Just die already, you son of a bitch.
One of your hilarious life stories will accompany your trial and error. Television gold in the making.
Could do. This always really doesn't like fire. Calm down.
Easy.
We're gonna get you used to fire. We're gonna get you used to it, so it doesn't.
Oh, it's okay, boy. Easy.
So it doesn't worry you so.
Easy now. Easy now. Whoa, boy, it's okay. Whoa, whoa, easy.
I don't know. I don't know how interested I am. Look at that! I made a no entry sign on the door by setting it on fire. Oh, closed door. I want to show you my no entry sign. Right, if this guy doesn't have anything, he's got nothing. He's got those Primo cigarettes. I need to smoke some to take them though, because I've got too many. I kind of feel bad for killing him now. He ain't got nothing. That was a senseless murder on my part. My bad, dude.
Mustache, been a pleasure. See
Yeah.
you in another life, brother.
Mate, that's what I'm watching, mate. I'm watching Lost Desmond. Desmond, man. Yes, brother. See you in another life, brother. So I'll catch you later, Whisper. I'm getting off now anyway. I don't know if Satan's still here or not. Satan, if you're still here, mate. It's 20 to 4 in the morning. Supper time for me. Oh, wait, who's going to feed this dog now? I'm sorry. Hey, you'll be alright. You look after yourself, mate. You get out. Oh, I feel bad. I'm going to quit the game so I don't kill him. I'm going to quit here. In fact, I'm going to just turn it straight off rather than quit out and autosave. That way this guy won't be dead. Thanks, Whisper. Great to see you again, man. Hopefully it's not as long until the next time I see you as it was between the last 2 times. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, mi amici. Auf Wiedersehen. My friend. Sayonara. Do widzenia. Zaijian. Alvida. And good night. I love you long time. See you next time. Take care of yourselves. And most importantly, take care of each other. Namaste. Hey.